Whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every run, yeah, we put in the work. Growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Hey, good morning, everybody. It is Monday, and it is time for us to get back into the damn game, guys. Day 105 today, and we're right after that login calendar thingy that we have that nice artifact for, the relic that we got. So we're gonna have to see how to use that one. I haven't used it yet. Over the weekend, actually, while I wasn't streaming, we managed to one key Brutal Demon Lord, guys. So we're finally in the road to getting to Nightmare. And we're gonna have to talk about some things, right? Just before the weekend, a few times it was said that I should start my own clan, and then it happened to be that I forgot to do my siege attacks in the clan that I was in. So I was thrown out of that. Currently, I'm in a Dutch clan. I've been having some fun talking to them, and we're going into commercial, so maybe I should stop talking about those kind of things until you guys are all definitely back. But I do wonder, should I go for it, or should I just go for the progress first and think about starting a clan later? Because I'm not convinced yet. It's been bugging my brain for the rest of the weekend, and I'm not really in a moment yet where I say, okay, I'll do it. I want to. I like bold moves. I've done bold moves before. I could do it. I'm maybe even ready to do it. But I don't know. Should I? Should I maybe not? It is a tough one for me. And it's something that I kind of want to explore to see if that is something I could do. But maybe a little bit later, when there's more viewers, I'll put up a poll to see if you guys would join it or not. If you maybe it would be a great way for you guys, if you have some old accounts lying around that you're not using currently, to dust those off and let me reintroduce you to the game, so you guys can have some extra rewards like I would. And together we might be able to create some really cool clan that doesn't have to be the best at everything at least at the beginning, but we can try and get there together. Would be kind of cool. I am kind of interested in the idea. I'm not yet there. you know, you know how that is. I'm not just right there. I'm not on the point that I'm thinking I should do this right now, but I'm interested. Hey, Thunderbolt, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. And yeah, so I'm contemplating. I'm contemplating. Should I start my own clan? Yes or no? I mean, SOTD would be a perfect clan abbreviation. Would be nice. Um, I'm wondering. Before we get to the point of being a 3-man and 27 alts clan, I had been a 1-man and 6 and then some alts clan. Not for the faint of heart. Exactly. So I don't want to start a clan if we're thinking it would just be 3 or 4 members. So I want to see what would be the viability of starting my own clan. So maybe I'll also want to coach my account as well. Yeah, sure. Sure, Thunderbolt. That's absolutely not an issue. And do you mean want me to be a mentor for your account and then together we start it up again? Or what do you want to do? Just let me know, because I'm open for a lot of things. I mean, I just reached level 52, so now I can mentor people as well. Okay, we're back. Cool. We're back. Everybody is here, instead of just being in some limbo where you guys don't see anything. Anyway, let me switch to the live overlay where we're actually seeing the game. But I do feel like I should think about that. One thing is starting a clan, and one thing is starting a clan properly. Because if I would start a clan, I would like to know that at least 3, 4, maybe 5 are already saying yes, I'll join day one without anything, any thought, and I will just leave wherever I am so I can start this journey together with you. Because my goal is not day one we are the best clan that is in the game. My goal would be to climb together, to learn together, to grow together. Would be a perfect way to also look at other accounts, help other accounts grow. We can do it live on stream. We can play my account live on stream. We can do all these kind of things. And together we could become better and better and climb in the clan boss tree. So, for example, now I can 1-key a brutal demon lord, but I cannot finish the demon lord. And it would be a shame if none of us get double rewards, right? Just like Le Cavalier was saying, if we're in too small a clan or have too little members that actually can do brutal lord, brutal demon lord and higher, then all of us are losing the double rewards. That can be okay, but it would be something that you'd have to be aware of and also are ready to climb in. Anyway, I don't think I will do it yet. I'm gonna probably start a poll a little bit later during the stream and see. Just DM you my roster. Okay, let me have a look. You DM me where on Twitch, or where did you do it? Because I don't see it yet. Or did you send it another day? Let me have a look, because I saw a DM. Yeah, I saw one on Discord, but I don't see your DM yet. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll wave to you so you know that I'm here. It's all fine. So let's see. We're at day 105. Let's collect this. We have some 4 artifacts here that we get, and we did collect already the. And did you see, guys? We're back in Gold 1 Arena. So here are our tier rewards, and that's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. We got there again during the weekend, which is pretty cool. And I need to stay there to collect more gold. Oh, that's your roster. I'll just have a look at it in a moment. Attack. We don't need this one. This is not a great one. Let's see this one. Accuracy can be okay, but it should have also speed. So let it go. Attack, and this has speed, so this one we keep. Right. So, yeah, as you can see, we're in Gold Arena again, and that is pretty freaking cool. So I'm gonna try and do at least a few battles before I do anything else, so I stay here. Because that's the biggest issue. If I don't stay here, then I am going to have to fight my way back in again, which is really hard nowadays. So I'm gonna have to see which one looks like I could definitely beat it. I don't know about this guy here. Glycat of the Meltwater. Okay, let me have a look first at your roster. Okay, here we go. Well, you seem to have a pretty decent roster there. You have Empress, you have Lady Mikage. I don't. The third one I don't know. Not from the top of my head. I know of a couple of these faces for sure. I see quite a few ones that are pretty damn good. But I do guess you could improve on them. Arbase the Stone Thor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's from the only thing that I can see right now is, for example, you have Empress selected there. His speed is decent, I guess, for your level, pretty okay. I don't know, but you didn't have all equipment equipped, so you're missing gloves and you're missing the shield right now. And yeah, his stats could definitely be higher when you have both of those selected. So I guess your crit rate could be 100% easily, and with the shield equipped, yeah, you might have way more hit points. I think there's a lot of stuff you can do with that, but then again, yeah, I mean, you have tons of good characters. I'm sure we could get something cool out of that. Just scrolling through the images you send me. Yeah, so no low levels anymore. Basically everything is 40 or higher. That might be one thing you might want to consider to him and Ninja use the same gear. Okay, so you switch. I understand that. What you might want to consider is not to level up everybody. So all the characters you have now are at least level 40 or higher. That means also you have divided your resources a bit more. Ah, there's one level 37, by the way, Skeletor. Just saw it. So you basically have them sorted by what? Because you don't have them sorted by rank. I have low champions, keep them in vault. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Well, if I look at your roster, I think you should be able to do almost all the content, right? If you just build them correctly, then it's a lot of stuff you should be able to do. What is exactly your question, Thunderbolt, so we can have a better look at that? While I continue seeing if I should think of fighting this team. It's a tough one because they have one that has a revive all team members. Well, if I take him out immediately, this should be possible. Okay, I'm going to try this one. I'm going straight after this guy. Fire Knight Heart 9 to 10 for the donkey, I feel like will be a stopping point. Okay. It's for Mary, as you mean, or do you mean something else with the donkey? Because the donkey, I think normally they would say against not the donkey, but they would say the horse, right? They keep saying horse, and now I hear donkey, and I'm getting confused here. I'm gonna lose this one. Shit, I will have to get back into gold immediately. Shit, shit, shit. What a bad start. What a bad start, guys. We are starting off really on the wrong foot here. These guys are not helping me out. That my bad? No, it's not your bad. You didn't do anything wrong. Right, okay. Let's focus and get ourselves back into gold. Okay, so this one is hard because that is one heck of an annoying one to fight. This one might be the only one that I can actually do. Bells the Reckoner. Supreme Gallic I'm not afraid of. This one is a little bit harder, so I will go after Vestel. And see if I can make it back. Well, we'll need at least 2 wins to get there. Oh no. Not telling me that I'm gonna lose this one too, guys. Come on. Wait, your blessing is bad? Which blessing is bad? I know one thing that's bad is my PC. Still suffering maybe from the heat. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Erzo? Erzo's wrong. Ezio, you mean. Ezio. Let's have a look at Ezio then. Now let's get that appreciation pack. And some other shit here. Silver ticket. Should be Leech. Never had him on Leech. I think always everybody says to put it on the one that I have right now, but right, let's do some quests here automatically. Let's have a look. Ezio. Blessing. Brimstone is not the one? Okay. Leech. Where is Leech? I always forget where those things are, man. Leech? I don't see Leech. I must be blind here. Phantom Touch, maybe. You mean that one? Lethal Dose. Increases the damage enemies receive from poison debuffs placed by this champion arena and siege. Okay. 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 Let's do it. I still have now a lot to do to get back into gold. Kind of sucked. I was there solidly until last night, but of course everything reset. And since the reset, of course, I had to start from scratch again. And that doesn't help. Who are you again? Valkyrie. Valkyrie is not very nice to fight either, right? Although none of them really are nice to fight. That's the problem here. I get back into a silver 4 arena chart basically with only very tough ones. Okay, I'm gonna use some gems. Maybe that helps. Or not. Fucking hell. This one is not so easy, but what is Arbiter like? I don't have Arbiter. I wish I did. But Arbiter is fast, usually. People who have Arbiter usually have a fast Arbiter. Yours is 399. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, I would say. I still don't have one. I need to get her, but to do that, I need the gold arena, and that's the thing that is holding me back right now. I am not in Gold Arena and I need to get there again. It's really starting to piss me off, but it's okay. Right, okay, so this one looks, of course, like completely impossible, but that's only in power. The only thing I can hope is I'm a little bit faster than their Ezio, because then I can start. And if I can get my shield up soon, then it doesn't matter if they're strong, they will kill themselves. So I'm gonna hope, pray for me, guys, because I don't need to fall back even more. That would be awful. See, that's the good thing. When I'm faster, I'm really gonna be able to get them. Because they just do it themselves anyway. Okay, that's a better fight. Finally, getting back. Definitely not. The top one, really? Usually I would say it's not so nice. Thank you for the follow, Dare. You okay? I will just call you Dare, okay? Thank you for the follow. This is going to be a tough one too. We're going to have to take down Mausoleum Mage because he can revive. He's quite annoying too, but the rest should be okay. So I guess I can take him. But it really depends on me doing very fast work of the Mausoleum Mage. And then him, of course. Yeah, see, that was not a good one. That was not good. There's no reviver in that team. Yeah, maybe, but they're so much faster and stronger that I have no chance. I was not thinking of hitting that either. That's okay, Thunderbolt. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there again. I did it also last weekend, so I can do it again. Do it again. We'll get there. We have 6 days to get back into Gold 1. Deacon will be built to give Gorgit the chance to nuke. Yeah, I was thinking that, but yeah. This guy, walking tomb drench. He looks awesome, by the way. And what does this do? Okay. Because I'm thinking this one has more chance of being one that I can attack than the other ones. You may want to get into the habit of running a speed booster. I have a speed boost. Ah, you mean to put High Katoon, for example. Welcome in, by the way. Yes, Katie. I was just talking in the beginning of the stream that it has been suggested to start my own clan, but that I'm still contemplating whether I should or should not do. And I guess it also depends on how many people would actually get into the clan, because a one-man clan is going to not be anything. So I'll probably run a poll later up in the stream to see who would join and where you guys are at and what you would do, and if you don't mind not getting all the double rewards every day, because that's probably going to be the future then. So I'm kind of wondering then, should, like, oh yeah, you might suggest this also then. Should I take out either Ugo or Wither in favor of High Katoon? High Katoon is still not strong enough, is she? Still was building her. Don't forget you can recruit for your clan in the raid Discord too, and the clan will always get double clan boss rewards from the higher tiers. Will it? How? We will need to have people in there that actually are killing the higher tier. Your Haikatoon will need to be the fastest to boost your team. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't have enough speed. You, okay. How am I going to get her speedier? I need better chess piece, maybe. So let's see for a chess piece, because we don't have much sets here anyway. We're going to have substats that are speed. For Haikatoon, accuracy might also be very nice. And it can be equipped already, I don't care. What else do we want? We want for her to have maybe the primary stat to be accuracy. Well, then the substat shouldn't be accuracy. None. So let's see. What do we have? Speed of 10. That's pretty decent. Crit rate I couldn't care less about with her. Accuracy 50 actually takes her down, because this one is a 6-star piece. But it doesn't have speed. So on comparison, our defense goes up, speed goes up, crit rate goes up. Ideally, Haikatoon boosts into Ugo, decrease defense into Pelops, increase attack and shield into Ezio. So what if I upgrade this piece to 16? Let's see what happens. Bah. Unfortunately, it went into attack. Well, let's get a little bit more speed into it. The accuracy goes up, speed goes up. I'll take it for now. If I can find a second speed piece, then I will have plus 5% speed. She's getting close to 200 speed, so that's decent. Not good enough yet, but we're getting there, right? We're looking at options here. So what do we have here? HP, but it doesn't have... Okay, we're going to filter here on gloves. I'm fine with it being HP percentage, but I need it to have substats of speed. I would like it, and that's a priority, to have accuracy also. Can be equipped. Well, then we have this stuff. You see, for instance, for the upper pieces, gloves and chest piece, you can start by building up a stash of pieces with 5-star speed, 2 stars. Yeah, that's when you get 2-star rolls into it. It's like I'm not getting those very often. Why am I'm still on chest piece? Wait. Speed up, hit points down, but that's okay, I'm still low. Farming more is the only way. I know. Don't tell me, I know. It's really hard sometimes. Right, this goes a long way into the speed part. If you have time, could you give me a new player guide into sets? Like I am getting now 5 to 6-star gear, but normally I stick to stats and not sets. I hear some of those sets are important. Well, until you get that kind of turn order going, I would say stick to farming one-man defenses. Refresh every 50 minutes. Yeah, um, I'm going to be building Aikatu no matter what. I want to get her to 6 stars also. She's one of those gals that can actually change my team for the better. So let's see that we can do that. And I think that this one actually, even though it's just a 4-star piece, it could actually do well. Or should I think of reworking this one? Maybe we can get the speed stat in, right? I've never actually reworked anyone. If that would be able to remove the crit damage from this one and replace it with a speed, I would have a perfectly nice, don't waste it, then I won't. I was thinking about it because I do want her to have more speed. I think this piece could be a good trade-off. I lose a little bit of health, a little bit of accuracy, but I do get like 12 more speed, which takes me well over 200 mark. I think for now this actually might be a good thing because my attack goes up basically because I get a set out of nowhere. So for Iron Millos, a player guide into sets, a new player guide into sets, like you're getting now 5-star gear, but normally stick to stats and other. Well, especially if you're a beginner player like I am actually, sets are not per se the best things to go for, but there are definitely some sets that you would like to stick to if you have them. If you can make those are absolutely awesome. Perception gear is one of those gear sets that, especially in the beginning, are very interesting for most players that are new. Perception gear, especially because of the combination that you get with those. Let me turn off the filter basically and show you. Where are you? Where are you? Perception here. So perception gear, it says also for every set that you can make of that, and there are only two set pieces, and that for me is also important in those kind of sets. You get 40 accuracy and you get a speed increase of 5. So especially if you have an item like this one that already has speed on it, you can combine it with another piece that maybe also has speed on it. Then if you can upgrade them, have a little bit of luck with the roll, so you get more speed on this, especially. Then also when you combine it, you get 40 more accuracy, which is very important for a lot of those guys. A lot of speed. Speed is still king. So together with those things, those sets are high value, especially in the beginning. There's some other ones that people are talking about a lot. These things are also always very interesting because the set bonuses increase with every piece you get. So for example, if you have Feral, you have one item, and then you have more items, you see that the bonuses start to go up. So for example, you have 2 pieces, that means you also have 5% speed. But if you can combine 3 pieces, you get 80 accuracy and 5% speed extra. So it's quite interesting to have these kind of sets. And it's always good to have a look at if you have them. What a lot of people are also talking about, I don't have much about from that. It's stun gear. I have some, but it's not really decent gear. But stun gear is basically the 80% chance to place a stun debuff every time somebody hits you. So yeah, that's quite interesting, right? Let's face it, if you're in a battle and they cannot attack because they're stunned, that's a win-win situation. I also see a lot of people talking about that Savage is one of the better sets. I always say for beginner players might be a little harder because Savage sets, like you see, it needs four-piece sets. Got to roll them out when a gear enhancement event comes. Yes, yeah, you also got to roll up only those pieces when there's these kind of events. Regeneration, I see a lot of people talking about that might be a good set to go for, and days. I still don't have perception gear. It was more like stun, daze, cursed, and stalwart. Out of those, I would say stun and daze are the ones that you might want to be looking at the most. Cursed is also nice, but again, it depends on if you have really good cursed gear. Um, Most people also say for beginner, maybe you should look more into lifesteal. You're getting like a big set of lifesteal right when you start. So those are pretty interesting. And accuracy, I always found very interesting, especially when I just started out. Because, yeah, again, those sets, as soon as you have two, accuracy plus 40, which is really fast to get more accuracy. And you want your accuracy to be good, so you land your stuff like all the time. Uh, but that's basically all I can say about it right now. Most depending also on how beginner game you consider yourself to be, because I can call myself a beginner because I am a beginner, and sometimes people call themselves a beginner. They're nowhere near beginner. So I don't know exactly where are you in the game. Iron Millis, if you want me to have a look at your account, for example, then go ahead and tell me. Find the Discord and just land in there and tell me how to get to your account, and I will have a look. Um, but if not, that's also fine. Just let me know where you are and how I can help you the best. So, days and stalwarts, just silver. If you happen to come across good pieces, keep as offset use. Stun and cursed have their uses. Yeah, I mean, some people were talking the other day about Ugo in stun gear, for example. Ugo in stun gear would be pretty awesome because you can basically kind of defeat him that easily and you just get a lot of stuns going, which, yeah, it helps. It helps. Let's face it, it helps. So, um, yeah, if I could, for example, replace this with a feral, I might want to go for it. This one is nice speed, but if I have a feral one that is also speed, that I would definitely go for that because that makes my set a little stronger. But I do have boots, but they're not speed boots. So, nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Still a little warm here in the attic, even though it's been cooling down quite a lot. I have an airco that I picked up from a colleague, and it's blowing right now. It's the first day that I turned it on, so it's still not right where it should be. And I need to close off the entrance of air still. But we're gonna get there. Anyway, 203 speed for now, with an accuracy of 138, is getting there. She's not faster than everyone though. She's faster than Ezio. She's also faster than Wither, but Wither would be not used. She's also faster actually than Pelops. And Ugo is also slower actually. I guess she is faster. She is the fastest. Pharaoh come as 6-star. If you happen to come across 3, 4 rolls, might be worth reworking. Okay. Okie dokie. So actually, I do have Haikatu now at a speed of 203, so she is the fastest of my arena team. Just faster. So if I take out Wither and I put in Haikatu, put her in the lead, when everybody gets a little bit more speed, that might actually help. What do you think about this team, Le Cavalier? Because you're the one that usually knows more than I do. Is this one that I could take? Because I'm kind of on the fence on this one. I think I can, especially if I'm faster. I have Pelops, Haikatoon, War Maiden, and Kael for Arena. I must have done something wrong, because now the speed, it's all weird. If the Valkyrie goes before you, I'm toast. You might get blown out. Might not be against this team, because Valkyrie boosts herself as you buff. Okay, then not that one. Oh, we have a refresh, so let's see what we got. He-Man is not a very nice one. This could actually be. I mean, they don't have a speed lead. And I mean, this is a freebie. That's a freebie. We'll take the freebie. We want to get back to gold, so we take every freebie that we can get. I feel like this one is definitely doable. The one that has the silver Watchers Champ Corvus Xeno, that is a team you should be able to take. This one, right? Or keep farming and come back every 50 minutes would be my honest opinion. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep farming. Hey, Raven Highs, welcome back. How are you? Um, is the chat actually working? I have that multi-chat thing, but I don't know if it's working. I don't think so, right? Your chat is not coming up, right? The other team, but yeah, you should be able to take that with Mikey. The one with Mikey, this one. Oh yeah, this looks like a doable one. He will kill himself off the Shield of Pelops. Okay, this one I will take, or try to take, and if it doesn't work, it's fine. I'll wait 15 minutes and try again. But I think this will work. Do you prefer Ezio instead of Haikatun in Arena? They have different functions. I like Ezio in Arena because of his being the speed lead. Haikatun is the one who boosts the speed of everyone. So they're quite different. I mean, Ezio I use basically as a nuker, but as a nuker that also can pick up the speed of my entire team. I wasn't talking about that one. You had the one with Corvus in it. Okay, so where was it? This one. You mean this one, right? Well, that one was actually also doable. Okay, I always am a little bit afraid of Lemonisi. If she's really built well, she can destroy me in no time because her full attacks are really strong. But I do think indeed we could be taking that. They also don't have a speed lead set up. Why did my team change again? I did put her in, right? Pretty sure I did. Anyway, that puts my power down, but because my speed lead picks up the speed of everyone, we should be able to do it. Yeah, there she goes. This should also be a victory, really. Yep. Yeah, Haikatun is basically not there for the damage, so she's there to pick up the speed of everyone else and give them a turn boost. So with her in the team, we can basically make sure that we can make our team go faster than anyone else and have less time to wait for our turn. So that also helps a lot. I'm almost back, right? Kind of looking to see if there's anything that I should try. Almost gold. Yeah, nice. I was in gold until after the weekend. Then we got a reset, and the first two battles I lost, so I was back out of it. I have to go back into it because I want to get my medals up. I am now at 114 medals, and I need 700 to get my next step in the missions. I'm so freaking close that I don't want to stop doing that. But I think the wisest choice would now be to wait another 10 minutes, come back to it again, and then try to see if there's anything a little easier so we can get back into gold. And then again, like Le Cavalier already said, make sure that we wait and only do those that we can definitely win. So we keep being in gold one arena instead of just keep losing out and having to come back. Anyway, let's see our tag team arena as well. We're in silver, we're bronze 2, so we're not really doing that very good, but doesn't really matter. We have an easy battle right here. Don't even have to look at the order of my groups because they are able to destroy all of that. Basically, what I always start every day is with arena because it basically takes me the longest to do the progress that I need. After that, I start looking at the rest of the things that I need to do daily. But yeah, this is for me the most time-consuming part of playing Raid Shadow Legends. Because yeah, it's not something you do lightly. You want to make sure that you stay in the brackets that you want to be in. And for that to happen, you need to make sure that you're doing it properly. So this one I would definitely put against these guys. That should be okay. And that last one also. Tag team is harder. I'm basic arena gold 5 and in tag I'm bronze 3. Yeah, tag team arena, because you have to have basically 12 good champions to get through all of it well. And they have to support each other. So you need to have speed leads for 3 teams. You have to make sure that you are well in the healing and the reviving. It's a lot harder for me also. I've been to bronze 3, but only once or twice, and then I just get dropped out again because there are too many good teams there. So it's really hard to get your progress there. Well, this was a good one. So let's see what's the next one we could take. I think that one should be possible. So only the last one has a speed lead. We can take that one with this team for sure. I'm not so afraid of that. I think all 3 teams are set up for win. Tag Team Arena is ass. I totally agree, Gene. I totally agree. We need to make sure that we take out our turtle there, that big one. Because where the heck is my freaking mouse? Oh, there. I just didn't see my mouse. I'm a year and 4 months in. I'm just now switching between Silver 2 and 3, and I'm a year and 4 months in. Yeah. I mean, Tag Team Arena is an entirely different beast. I think that's the same also for Live Arena. Especially when you are at my level, you're just starting out. Live Arena is just so tough and it's so hard to get into good shards so you can actually fight good champions that are doable and you have fights that are balanced. I have basically not seen any balanced matches yet. I see either matches that I win easily because the opponent are not there or setting up their things really bad. Or I fight opponents that are so over freaking powered that I have zero chance at all to ever fight them. And that's the only fights I get. So yeah, not so fun to do that. That one has that insanely difficult Tidemaster Dexicos. Dexicos is really hard to fight. Revives 2 random allies. Unless he's not built well, which could be because he's level 40 and only has 1 star ascension. Well, also, maybe I should not make too much out of it because it's only a team of 15k. But I'm going to put these ones here because this is the highest ones and they do not have a speed lead, which I do. I have Pelops' shield. I should be able to take these. Will be harder, but I can. And this should also be okay. I think I'm going to be okay. It's always the hard part when they just reset the arena tiers, that you have to start from the beginning of the tier. Tag Team Arena, it's not as hard in the beginning because it basically sets you up pretty okay. But the normal arena, you're on the edge of the arena tier that you were in. And if you're a little out of luck, you will just be put against very hard teams. And then you fall out of that tier that you fought so hard for to get to. And that sucks. It sucks balls. But yeah, we're getting there. We're not afraid of anyone. We're like the Jack Russell Terriers of Raid Shadow Legends. We just fight everything that we feel that is possible, but not without thinking. Not without thinking. Never without thinking. So yeah, there's also one thing that I will show you in a moment, which I think most of you already know, but there's now that way you guys, if you have an account that is a little older, has been just eating dust or something, by all means let me know if you want to get back into the game, because I can give you a link that can give us both benefits. So why not use it if you're already thinking to maybe come back to the game with that account? Because that's now the option that I have since I'm now level 52. I didn't have that before, but I have it now. Okay, this is gonna be tough, but nothing is impossible if you believe. So, Ezio is strong, but is he strong enough to fight my team? Maybe. But otherwise, I still have two other backup fights. There we go. That's the first one. And the second one should be also doable. Especially when he gets stunned, of course. Not when he gets that thing that you cannot hurt him. Okay, we got him. Now Ezio. We start faster, which is good. Shields up. Okay, one, done. One and done. So advanced quest done already. But I do see this one, and I think it's also possible, as long as I set up the correct one to fight him. The second and third are pretty sure that they can work. The first one is a little harder, but if we can get that shield up, it should be no issue. There we go. Almost killed himself already, and now he's dead. Take him down. There we go. Okay, so everything that I'm sure we can take, we took. Because I don't think we can take this guy's. Because Estimated Dancer is here. There's a mythical there. This one is definitely not going to happen. This is way too high. I'm not even thinking about that. Let's check this one just to be sure, but I don't think so. Nah. Nah. Not doing that one. I would even rather do this one than the other one. But also this one, I don't think I can do it. Or can I? Or can I? Think if I don't, it's because of him. I will do it. YOLO. You only live once, right? And what if we make it? I mean, that will make us really cool. Take Ezio, please. There we go. Yeah, this is a win. That was the strongest that they had, so that's cool. The second team is stronger than my team that I put against it, so that might be an issue, but let's see. Let's see, we don't know. We start, so that's good. let's go focus on one at a time. The more you can focus your attacks on one, it's easier to win, because just need to make sure that there's no reviver that could make any mess out of it. But here we have a chance against this one also. It is not the easiest one, definitely not. Well, I think we got it. Unless this Ezio cannot take that Kael. But there you go. Triple victory. There you go. Sometimes it's more possible than you think. But beyond that, this one no, because I know that this one is going to be stronger than most, and especially in combination with Artak that can wreck us also with his HP burn. I don't see a possibility in these teams. Unless I go for a double victory and not a triple victory, then I might have a chance. She's also pretty annoying. She can really wreck hard. But you know, I always say YOLO, right? Good morning, Stadam. How are you doing today on this fine Monday? How did you survive the weekend? Was it fun for you? I hope so. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We already have one new follower today, which is obviously very nice. We're getting noise, finally a bit colder here. Yeah, here too. I do have an air conditioning now that I picked up last Thursday from a colleague of mine. That helps a lot as well, because it was scorching here, as you guys may remember from me streaming on Thursday and basically fleeing my attic because it was 53 degrees. It was really too much. It was really too much. I couldn't focus. I couldn't even speak anymore in a normal way. So that was too much. Hey, thank you for the clip. I've been actually getting one really well-performing clip last week for the fact where we won. No, what was the one that we actually did? There was one performing like really well. Did 1.5K of viewers. For me, that's a lot so far. It rained the full night. It's like under 30 degrees here. Yeah, that is so much fresher, right? Everything helps when it's fresh. Freshness is really nice. So yeah, the one that we made, I think, which one is it? I have to check now. I think it was not the one of Wither, it was the one before that. Which one did I do? Because Wither soloed faction was doing well. Yeah, the Chimera chest, where I missed it by 0.05 million, has been watched over 1.5 thousand times. So that's pretty decent. But so far, most of our clips get like 300, maybe 400 views. That one suddenly got 1.5K. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's hope we get some more of those, and then maybe somebody will actually think, hey, that's nice. We should subscribe to this channel because these guys are cool. I did get some messages from people like in Russian or something like that. I think it was Russian. And all I could make out of it after translating is like, you are cool. I was like, okay, I can take the compliment. I'm fine with taking a compliment like that. I wasn't feeling very cool at the moment I was streaming though, but it was a very nice compliment to get. Anyway, let's go to the bazaar. Let's get our fragment here of Dragstar. We need it still. Didn't we have him already? No, I don't think so. I guess not. Must have like 90 fragments of him. Let's check that. The Russians are always cool here on Twitch. Well, actually, it was on YouTube, but yeah, they are really fun. But here on Twitch also, I cannot really follow, of course, because they speak in Russian. But it is nice to see that there's people also in all kind of countries playing a game like this. So I found it very nice that somebody was taking his time to send me a comment, and it was actually saying that I'm cool, something like that. The rest of it I couldn't make out because half of it I couldn't translate. Anyway, this is something that is now new to me because I'm now level 52. So if any of you guys have an account lying around that you just didn't play for at least like 21 days, I think 21 days is enough. Tell me, I'll get you a recall link and together we can get some rewards. You get different rewards than I do. Handsomeness goes a long way. Wait up, Le Cavalier. Wait up. Just a sec. Because my mother-in-law sent me this t-shirt. Can you see? Do you see what it says? She got it for my birthday, so I think that's pretty damn cool. I even wore it to my to a party at work. You can't? It says it took me 50 years to look this good. It took me 50 years to look this good. So, anyway, I had a conversation with one of them for like 20 minutes using translator, lost half the meaning, but it was super funny. Yeah, it was also for me. I translated to make sure I understood what they said, but it was pretty cool. Anyway, when you do this, you get mentor quests, and most of these things, some of them are not so easy to do, but complete 5 clan quests for me, but it's different for you guys, right? So if you're a mentee, so if I become your mentor, you get different quests than I do, and both of us get rewards. So you get rewards like this throughout the course of this that fills up your bar, and eventually you can get to I think for the mentee is like a void chart. I'm not sure that I'm not 100% sure of. You get rewards in between. You get like these, the clan goal points. You get these kind of things, and all that stuff together will be very nice to use. So if there's anyone, like I said, if you have an old account lying around and you're thinking maybe I should start it again, and for example, maybe, and let me start a poll in a second, maybe if I actually do start a clan and you use those accounts and actually come into the new clan that I would start if I do it, right? If I do that, then we can combine that. So we can revive some old accounts that somebody might not be using anymore but wants to maybe get back into. You can get rewards, I can get rewards, all of us can get better that way. We can help each other on the Discord. We can use that as a place where we can grow as a clan, but also as players, and just keep it maybe in the beginning a little bit more low-key, but we'll really focused on getting the clan bosses that we are able to do done, like done. Kill them. If we cannot do that, then maybe we should not start doing it. And so I've already heard some people say that they will definitely be able to kill the Ultra Nightmare clan boss. Fine. But yeah, I mean, I need to know for sure. So I want to start a poll. So let me go ahead and do that. Just give me a second so I can do that. I'm not good at starting those kind of things. New poll. And I had it already written down, so I need to make sure that I said it correctly. Okay. And I want you guys to really think about this, guys. So really think about it and be honest. If the answers are no or whatever, then by all means say no, because then I know what the interest is and if people actually will be willing to go and get into the clan that I'd start. And I'll better stay waiting for that a little bit because okay, I think I should wait before the poll starts that we're out of commercials, because I see we're in ads right now. It's a little bit stupid to start a poll while we're in ads, and some of you might have ads. So if that is the case, then by all means we'll wait a little bit. Won't take super long, and I will make the poll for a little longer than 5 minutes so you guys have some time. to actually do it. So let's put it on 10 minutes. I guess we can start it then now. Okay, the poll is there, guys. I'm kind of curious as to what you guys will answer. So don't forget to vote, guys. Right, we already are getting some votes in. Looks like the majority says yes, day one so far. But that still has two people saying no way. So no way is quite heavy. I know. But I figured I'd better make it as clear as day, like yes or no. Like no in-betweens are there. It's like yes or we definitely don't want it. And almost out of the commercials. We're back, and the poll is still running for a little bit, so I'm kind of curious how it will end up, if more people will vote or not. I don't know if there's even more people in there to vote, but if anybody's still there and active and wants to tell me what their vote is, would they actually join a clan or would they not, then by all means, let me know. So I have a little bit more feedback and things to think about if I want to do this or not. Because part of me wants to try, and like I'm even saying to myself, I like bold moves. Sometimes I do things that are making no sense. I just more like it's a bold move. Let's do it. Like why not, right? YOLO thing. Then on the other hand, I also need to think in smart. Sorry, my friend, but my current plan is kind of nice. So as of now, I wouldn't switch. Hey, but that's okay, Statham. I totally understand. And I'm also still hoping that one day I'll hear back from Plarium if they want to do something with a starter link for me. So you might want to start a secondary account, and maybe that one you can join the clan with. You know, there's also that kind of options. And I can give you those kind of links if that is actually a possibility. Because we do want to try and do that as well. So let me check, by the way, if there was any answer at all. I don't think there was. Nope, no answer so far. Probably is me. I need to decide which one to join. I understand that. Totally do. But we still have a little bit of time left. What I don't think there's more than 7 votes. I don't know how many people are actually active in the chat. I don't look at numbers like that at all, because I don't care. I have one laying around somewhere, but didn't play it since last year. Hey, but Statham, what about I give you a welcome back link? Like I just said, I can mentor you. Do you know what level it was? Don't log into it, otherwise you lose the possibility, right? Do you remember more or less what level you were at? Under 50? That's not an issue. What if I just give you an invite recall link? Then you can just join back with that account and start playing it again. You might have some fun. You might get some stuff for it. Let's try. Okie dokie. Okay, so then I'll give you the recall link. You're also in Discord, right? Or are you not? I don't remember. I have to check the Discord. Because then I can just send you a private link. Are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Now you're on the Discord. I see you. Yeah, I'll send you the link by tapping the link, blah, 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 blah. There you go. You'll become my first mentee. If you click the link and do it, I think you have to log out first, like the same thing that you do when you want to start a new account. And that way, both of us can get some nice things. Anyway, let me know when you're in, and I will probably see it myself after a while once you are here, and I will get the chance to give a new one to somebody else if anybody wants to after that. As soon as he accepts, we will see this, and I should be able to get my these links, these quests, and some of them are easy. Like complete 5 clan quests that shouldn't take me more than 2 rotations. It's 65 points. That gets us the first reward already. So these kind of things are craft 10 legendary artifacts in the forge. Well, you need to craft every now and then anyway, so you get a lot of things for that. That's pretty interesting. But hard is a little bit hard. I'm not there yet. So some things we can definitely do, like 10 gold keys in the Doom Tower. Can do that. Demon Lord and Ultra Nightmare difficulty. This one I've heard already. It's stacking, so it doesn't matter if I do 20 turns or 40 turns. As long as I get to 70 million in total, I'm there. 2 Chimera keys is like a no-brainer. I do them every rotation. 3 Hydra keys, I can just do them even though I don't get a reward. Who cares? Survive all of the Chimera turns on hard or difficulty or higher will be hard. First city stages on hard, difficulty. 2 siege battles should be possible. 10 live arena battles will take time, but it's also pretty possible. So there's a couple of them that I definitely don't think I can do very fast, but the other ones, I can do some of them. And you get different quests yourself, Statham. So as soon as you're here and you're back into the game with that account, I should see that you have picked it up, and then we can start to see the things going on. Isn't that cool? We're going to have the first chance to actually see what happens with those quests, because I'm quite curious about it and I haven't been able to do it yet. So yeah, I don't have any more points here, so I cannot really use anything. I did get quite a few, I think. Yeah, the 2 first rewards. I really didn't pay much attention to it. So let's see, for the passes for today, we need to do sell 5 artifacts. Well, that will go automatically. I don't have to do much for that. Same with the claim all playtime rewards. Goes automatically. We'll get to there in the end. 50 spirit champions. We'll get there probably in the end. Sell 5 artifacts is just from doing the automatically the campaign battles. We will get there. It's just not hard. Let's get back to arena for a bit. Let's see if we have something easier to fight now. Yes, we do. Let's get us back into gold arena. We're going to be back. There we go. Back into gold arena. Took me a bit, but we're here. Okay. Here I do not see much that I want to go for. I could think of this one, but Ruella is not easy, is she? Although I do think that this is one of the more possible ones that are in here, but I will follow the advice of Le Cavalier and wait for 15 minutes before we do our next battle here. Why? I don't want to drop down again. It takes too much time every time to get back into gold arena, and it's not worth it. Not all the time, at least. We should do probably at least 1 live arena battle today. So that we at least have will not be falling down. You will fall down 1 point every day if you're not being active. So yeah, as you can see right now, my clan is relaxing Dutch. Well, I'm a Dutch, so I got into this clan a while ago, set up my siege defense and all that stuff. And the first thing that I was told, I was like, "Don't put your siege defenses there, but communicate." Well, hello, I'm just in here. I'm seeing a message that I should set siege defense, so that's the first thing I do. I just looked up an empty place and I put it, and they didn't want me to do that. So we did have a good conversation about it afterwards. You normally can't play as long daily, I reckon. Better grab the sure wins. Exactly, that's also true. Let's see about this one. Let's put. Hmm. Well, especially weekends, I can not play as long. Usually at work, when I work at home, like I do now, then I stream. Then I can do more. It's a little harder when I cannot. Um, but yeah, sometimes on my phone in the weekend, my phone just dies because it's too much. It takes too much out of my phone to be streaming that long. That's all right. Let's see if we can win this. At least we can start. Put up the shields. Let's attack everyone. A live arena for me is so much of a mixed bag that I don't know what to think of it. Good, at least they hurt themselves. And they have another turn so they can try again. Just kill yourself, it's fine. Don't worry. They're just basically waiting for the entire turn board. I don't think they're here. I don't think they're actually playing themselves. And that kind of sucks. Well, now they were active. They started to get active right now. Sorry, my friend, it just locked in my main directly so I can't use it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Were you on PC or were you on your mobile phone? Because that makes a difference. Do you ever use it on PC? Because if you're on PC, it's just logging out and then clicking the link and it should work. You might be able to try it again. And otherwise, I can give you a new link and maybe you wait until you're at your PC and do it there. At least that's the only way also to get your good starter links, right? So, or you don't have to say sorry about it anyway. It's a shame, that's all. I don't know if I've already not spent 21 days in the account that I got gifted from Benden Bars. Did you guys know that? How long has that been? Because it's been a while. I don't know if it's been 3 weeks. If it's been 3 weeks, then I can. But they basically just introduced that one. That's also a pretty strong account, so should already be able to do quite a few things with it. I haven't seen that account in a while, I think. Yeah, exactly. Mobile didn't have rate on it, but Google Play Games is connected with my main, so it auto selected him. Is there a way around that, guys? I don't know. Because if you're on your mobile, it's a little harder, yes, because you're usually connected already. I don't know if you can log out of your accounts in on your mobile phone. I do know that you can switch, but I don't know if you can log out. Because on your PC you can actually log out, because that's the Teleria Play thing that you have there. I don't think you have the exact same thing on mobile, so would be interesting to know that. Anyway, these guys are like not going down. It's really hard. Might even want to put it on auto, so it just keeps going because it's gonna be a tough one. Okay, this one might go down now. I'll go after them. You can lock out of mobile, but if one is connected with Google, that's the main, it auto selects anyway. Okay, so yeah, on mobile, that's really not an option then. Okay. It's okay, Statham, don't worry about it. I won't be upset about that or anything. It doesn't make any sense to be upset about it. It's just bad luck. Do you ever play on PC? Otherwise, I don't think the link expires until you actually are able to use it. So, and if you get back to that account, if you can do it on PC, there's also a code that you can use, which is big return. And with that, you should get also a legendary champion, I think, or something. I saw that the other day. It was quite. No, you didn't get a legendary champion. You got 3 5-star chickens and some 3 million silver, other stuff. It's quite a nice quite a nice code actually. I saw that the other day. I was like, ooh, that's a nice one. I would love to try that myself. But I didn't get an answer yet from people like how many days does that account have to be inactive to actually do that. Well, anyway, Statham, you have my direct contact now in Discord. Let me know when you try it on PC if it still works. I can always create you a new link, so don't worry about that. Um, I will just see if it works. I'll just put it on auto. I don't think there's any way he could beat me, and I'm just going to get bored doing this over and over and over again. So I think we got this in the bag. There you go. Woohoo! Finally, another win in live arena. 11, 20. We need 2 more actually to get 2 rank 3 chickens. We want to do that. But we don't have that many minutes because these took long. I'll try 1 at least. And then we get closer to the 2 rank 3 chickens because that is interesting. Ugh. But live arena is so tough for me, man. Takes damn long to do those. Affen die Gaffen. It's either German or Dutch, because it could be both, but it sounds like a Dutch person who's trying to play with names. I'm gonna try and put her maybe as the first one, because if they're not very active, then you might have the fact that they're just blocking the first one there. I don't want that to be Ezio if I can help it. So I'll take these guys, and then as the last one I'll take Ugo. I'll block there the Drake. Who are they blocking? Let's see. Let's see it. They did block my Ezio, which is what I was expecting, but I wasn't hoping for it. But Haikatoon should also do the job. We're going to be able to speed ourselves up, so that helps. Here we go, boost with the shields. That should take out their Rector Drath ASAP. And even if I cannot do much damage sometimes, she will be my main target. And there she goes. This should be a victory as well. If not, then something is really terrible in the matchmaking here. Let's heal them a little bit. Let's clean ourselves up. There we go. There we go. That's a victory right there. That one didn't even take that long. 1 minute 21. I still have time to do another one. So let's try. If I can actually make it to 11:30, that would be super cool. But usually I don't win 3 in a row, so I would be seriously surprised if it happens now. Well, level 52. There's always this chance that someday they just put you in some good fights that you can actually win. Well, let's figure it out. Please don't let the entire bar go down. Please. It's just one champion you need to choose. It's not that hard, man. It's not that hard. Come on. It's going to let the entire bar go down. Right. Okay. Gonna pick Ezio as the beginner, which is fine. Bring it on, man. Bring it on. See what you got. He's going to let it again go all the way down that bar. Why would you start to play live arena if you're not there? Or would that be somebody who's doing that through something like RSL Helper and just let it autoplay? I don't even know if that's possible with live arena. Anyway, I find it very annoying if people don't do anything with the selection themselves and let it just auto-select everything. Takes way longer this way, so it's not very nice. Anyway, let's go for Ugo, let's go for Haikatoon. And lastly, I will put up Pelops. Does anybody know who this one is, by the way? I have seen her before, but I cannot tell who she is. The one with, like, butterfly head. Oh, that one actually didn't make me wait that long. Finally. Uella. Okay. Well, speed lead should definitely be blocked, so I'm going to block it. And who are they going to block? Oh, still actually doing that themselves. Makes sense. Right, so Probably going to go after Oella as one of the first to see what happens there. Yeah, but all of them at the same time would be smarter. Let's go. Bring it on, Alice. Go ahead and fight me. I know you want to attack. Bring it on, Alice. Come on. Attack me. Give it all you got. Thank you. I knew that would happen. It's like the harder she attacks, the more she dies. Okay, let's boost that so we can have a little bit more speed. Hurt, doesn't it? Looks like I actually might have a chance of winning 3 fights in a row. It's not very often that happens. I have nothing against you, Oella, but you're going to have to go first. Let's clean ourselves a little bit. Especially hard because Oella is the wrong affinity for me to attack, except for with Wither. But Wither is not very good of an attacker, so... Well, let's put that shield back up, though. That does help a lot. But we've seen Wither actually holding her own in faction wars in a fight that took over 50 minutes. That became a clip that went to YouTube, by the way. It didn't get a lot of views yet, but got something like 150 or something. But at least it's a nice clip and I like it. Let's remove the debuff, this one of them. Still want to go fully after Oella. Oella is the one that I don't like. Well, nothing against her personally, you know, but it's just most unfamiliar for me. I want to get her down so I know how the rest responds. So shield up. And it looks like we again will win it. Almost. There we go. Yoo-hoo! We won. With 1 minute 55 to go before it ends. I'm not going to do another one now. I will wait for later, come back to it, and hopefully we can progress slowly towards getting the ancient chart. That would be cool. And we're getting closer again to getting that box, which we really want to get. And we will hopefully get soon to Bronze 4 Live Arena. Not bad, not bad. All in a day's work. And with that, we can already refresh again and have a easier fight. Here we go. 2 more medals. We like medals. Tough one, guys. Might be able, but depends on how they build Cheshire. I do think I should be stronger. Narma is also not easy. Narma the return. And their Ugo is stacked. The only disadvantage of having Ugo probably basically as a reviver is that she cannot revive anything unless she's the last one standing, so that part makes me less worried. But am I strong enough to get Pelops going fastest? Oh well, this is worth trying. Worth trying. Don't want to overthink everything, so I'm going after Ugo first. Ugo is down, that's good. Okay, now let's go after that one, because Narma is hard to take down. Okay, I think we got it in the back. There you go. That's a nice victory. We needed that. So beyond that, I don't see a team that I want to attack right now. So let's go out of this again. And let's see about other things again. So market, let's get these things. Would get all the uncommons as well, but I don't think it's really needed right now. Still need to summon also, and I want to make sure that I have enough room for uncommons in there. So let's see how we are in our champions list. Full to the brim, dude. Okay, let's upgrade these guys. Let's full to the brim. Okay, we have now 4 more places, so we can just do 3 summons. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Gives us also a weekly quest, so that's nice. And a green one. Okay, we cannot use that for upgrading the level, but okay, let's do a 4th one too then. Probably will be a white one. There we go. It's obviously not true. We can use them, but we don't want to use them. Because I want to create chickens out of everything that is a 2-star. Let's upgrade that to the max here, and let's upgrade his rank. I cannot see anything. Here we go. Another 3-star chicken. How are we with 3-star chickens that are actually ready? Not quite there yet, but we do have 1, 2, 3 ready to make a 4-star. And when we get to 4 stars, we have none that we want to use as chickens yet. No. So we're going to get more afterwards, but we're not there yet. So as for 5-star upgrades, because we want Ugo to upgrade, right? We do have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more. I don't care about her. I can upgrade her. Use her to upgrade, I mean. We just need one more. One more 5-star and we're ready to go. Okay, so as for quests, we still need to do the battle. So let's do that. Actually, I could go to Nightmare and see about progressing here. I did the first 5 here. So I want to keep going with that, actually. No, let's not do that now. Let's not do that now. Let's go back to Brutal, just do Brutal 12-3. Because basically then we always also will get our other thing that we needed to do, and that is to sell gear. And also I can take my chickens to actually farm them better and get them all ready to upgrade. Because that is also what we want. So it's not just about getting further. So let's do about 10 of these battles and see where we can get. Edit the queue. Do we have anything else that we want to upgrade? Let's just take these guys. Either they become food, if I am not happy with those, or they become useful later and I can upgrade them. Better leave them active before every event. It's better blah 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 blah. Example, 6-year-old never use a clan boss key removed. Nobody have any benefit for such players. 0 progress. Zillion clans were removed. Remember, 2 stars is receive work for the clan and yourself, and we don't have to check if you used your clan boss keys. Participate the only way to stay. Thank you. Now that's just a little bit of the clan. They're really onto a lot of stuff. They're very active with checking. They restarted this clan apparently. They were in the clan before and it wasn't working, so they started it again. Just wanted to see a little bit of how they communicate with some people. Because they came in pretty rough when I was just there, even though it's my own language that they also speak. It's not always nice to be addressed in such a way when you just come into a clan. If I do start my own clan, which we already have the results of, by the way. So basically it's 26% saying, 90% saying yes on day 1. How did I get 26 votes, by the way, guys? Skadies used 4,400 channel points. There you go. Now I get it. The 26 votes went into yes on day 1 because of Skadies. Skadies, you really want me to get my own clan, right? You really do. Gonna have to really think about that. It now becomes very clear that it is something many, or at least more than one person wants. And 2 of them say, no way. And one of them says, probably, which is Le Cavalier, who's in a good one. He might have to look at one of their accounts to go. So yeah, that would be a couple of them that actually would join. If I do it, I might actually do that live on stream one day. So that would be cool. Wouldn't it? Anyway, we're still going with these. Then we'll have our daily quests done. And let's see about the rest. Well, and actually, I should definitely do a shout out for AGB, who has been lately raiding us a few times, and I didn't really give him a shout out back then, so I'm doing it now. he rated us a couple of times, so it's only a common courtesy to say thank you. Three more battles to go after this one. Almost ready. And by that time, maybe 15 minutes have passed again. And we can again refresh the arena and see what we got. Because we do want to get our arena higher and higher. The stronger we are, the higher we are up in arena, the more arena medals we're going to get, and the faster we could get to the next part of our missions to get Arbiter, because Arbiter is really eluding us right now because we're not constantly able to stay in Gold Arena. I do hope I can keep it up somehow this time through the entire time, because there's 6 days still to go. If I could do that, then I also have my mission or my challenge done to stay 2 consecutive periods in Gold 1 Arena, because I just stayed in one. I just got the rewards for that, so that's one, and I need to get the second one also. So I need to make sure that at the end of the changing of the season, basically, I need to still be in Gold 1 Arena. I hope I can. I really hope I can. I think I can, but I don't know if I can. Because, yeah, the hardest part is to stay there. To get in there is also hard. Stay there, absolutely hard. Hard, hard, hard. Oh, I see it's lunchtime. I should make myself some lunch in a moment. I really should. Okay, so 2 more that we can upgrade, 3 more actually that we can upgrade. Then we have these guys that are also max level. Well, we have some upgrade possibilities here. So that's good. We get another 4-star champion. The grind is still going on. We're gonna get there. Ugo will hopefully be the next one that we upgrade, so here we go with the 2 stars. Where are you guys? Here, upgrade you with these 2. Next one, upgrade you with these 2. Well, I don't care about this one, sacrifice. Here we go. Hold the upgrades. Tomorrow will be CVC with personal. Ah, yeah, okay, well, I will be farming anyway. I need more because I need to get to upgrade Ugo to 6 stars. So that will be my big thing that I do. I have one 4-star now ready. I need to farm more. I still don't have enough 2 stars actually to even get there. I do have a few here probably. Let's gather them around. There's some more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that was actually quite a few of them, and this is below 40 days, so I'm going to collect that. Otherwise, I forget about that thing, and it's a shame if I just don't have it. Right, so how are we here? We did everything except claim all the playtime rewards. We will get them soon enough. Let's collect these so I don't forget about it. Are we halfway? No, we're not. So it doesn't even matter. I can already collect this because the other one, even if I collect it, will not trigger another reward. So that's okay. Let's see about the events here. Fusion warm-up, summon. Summon your way to glory. The more champions you summon, the more you win. Is it just about summoning? Because you can only get 20 points a day, right? Oh well. I don't have enough room to keep all of them there, so let's get all the daily quests completed. The weekly quest, we have some stuff. So tomorrow we will get another ancient shard. And campaign battles, we still need to do more. Let's go ahead and do the Demon Lord. Like I said, I was now able to 1-key it So as you can see, I did 2 battles already, but that was just one keying it. So I think I either will do more of them to help them get this done, because they're not getting it done so far. Let's do that, because I also want to have my double rewards on my Demon Lord. So at least 2 more battles will help. I was so happy, by the way, guys, when I finally was able to one key this. I'm not consistently getting over the amount of damage. As you can see, it's now 18 point something. But who cares, man? I can one key it. It saves me a ton of time. So I think they should be able to get this guy down, but they will take forever to do that. So maybe I should just ensure my own double rewards by doing more battles here. There's plenty of them who didn't use their keys, that's for sure. Let's see about how they are actually in the clan going. So for me, I'm at 1 star at my activity, which is definitely bullshit. I've done way more, but it's just been reset, I guess, like 14 minutes ago, because I have been fighting way more than that. Classic Arena. Oh yeah, let's check that out, by the way. We can refresh again. Not really nice, guys. Nothing. Nothing I like here. Because this is Odin. There's no way I will fight him. This is not easy. There's none of them easy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. We have 2 more fights here. Let's see if we can get anything decent. I'm the most worried about this middle fight because of their Venom Age. This one I will win. Just need to take their Tag War down ASAP. Or I should switch it around. I think that's even better. Because this team might do better against this, and this team might do way better against that one because of their Pelops here. Classic Arena resets reset 2 hours something ago, so might have not swapped back to their one-man defenses. Yeah. Probably. Probably that's why I'm finding all these hard fights, and it's not really nice. But it's okay. I'll survive. Just wish I would be able to get a little higher. Okay. That's what I was afraid of, but my mouse was missing. Damn it. That killed me. Come on, take him. Ooh. Now Ugo, please. Because Ugo can revive. Don't. There you go. Whoa. That was pulling it out of the bag one, man. That really was a pulling it out of the bag. Didn't expect that one to work. I have a good feeling about this one. I've also been refreshing. I've seen only maybe 3 one-mans. Yeah, we got one before, but this time we didn't get it. So there's a lot of shards with a lot of heavy teams that I cannot fight. Well, I can fight them, but I can lose too, and I don't want to lose. I like winning. I don't know about you guys, but I like winning. I need to make sure that I do some stuff before I actually go make lunch, so you don't have to be without content while I'm going for lunch. Or I could put up the clip. I will do the be right back screen for once. I haven't done that in an age. So it's kind of cool. We have a lot more clips now that Le Cavalier is sending or making tons of clips here. I love that about you, Le Cavalier. Thank you so much for doing that. You're helping out a lot for the YouTube and everything. So it's very nice that you do that. Thank you, Ugo, for getting my entire team back. It's going to be hard to take down Tuhanarak though, because Tuhanarak is awful to fight. If she's built properly, it takes almost a double team to take her down. She just keeps healing herself a lot, so especially because we're not able to take her turn meter down. Oh yeah, and I've also been seeing that I should really put some more effort into Allure. I saw a video of somebody who's basically able to do Fire Knight level 25 solo with Allure. I would say that's a pretty awesome team setup if you can do that. So she uses her as a farmer. They use her as a farmer with just Allure and 3 farming champions. So they can upgrade all of those and just do Fire Knight 25 consistently, like Fire Knight never gets a turn. I was like, wow, that looks awesome. I want to have that too. Okay, take her down, come on. Take down Tuhanarak, take down Tuhanarak. You can do it, guys, come on. We can do it. Come on. This last battle takes so long just because Tuhanarak is almost unkillable. It's hard to get her down. I don't think we can. I think that we're going to get stuck here. Either we're going to fight forever because Ugo keeps reviving and not revives. But most likely what's going to happen is we just don't get her dead. We just cannot do it. And I will not let this fight go on forever. Then I will just skip this one. Like Allure gets up, boom, she goes down. Allure gets up, boom, she goes down. No, there's no way, man. There's no way. I'm going to skip this one. Takes too long and it's not going to rendition into anything. Anyway, we already won 2 battles. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's not a loss. It's a win. Okay, we got an easy one here. I have to take that one. I have to. Like, I didn't have that before. How did it get there? I didn't refresh anything and still I got a level 1 battle thing here. Good points. Good points. Right. Okay. So I don't have any battles left anyway, so that's fine. Let's see. What do we have here? Use 2 Demon Lord keys. Yes. Oh yeah. By the way, we also just went all the way through and got the 275. So a legendary book here, which was cool. Classic arena with a team from a single affinity. I still have 1 battle left, but I have no enemies that I want to do that with. So nope. Oh no, didn't want to do that. Sorry guys, clicked wrong. My fingers were a bit too big. How are we in the events here? 4 points, nothing. Right. Okay. So I am going to be right back. I'm just going to make myself a lunch and then I'll be back. I'll turn off the microphone and put you guys on the be right back screen. And I'll be back in a jiffy, like a few minutes. Hope you won't get bored. I hope you don't leave. Please stay. Please. I beg of you guys. I'll be right back. Order. Oh my God! There we go. Happy 100 soul. Thank you so much. Or change their name to Happy 100 or make an account especially for this. That was the celebration. We got it. Woohoo! Oh my God. Then we get the kick. Happy looking to boost, guys. Whatever. We did it. Yay. The Doom Tower is closed. Wait, what? It's closed?
Just time and a dream, building chance, leave a piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just shovels a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2B, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm right in the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chap on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul.
The only ones that are not is the ones that are watching those women that just sit there and ask for money and they actually give it. I think I just was born in the wrong body. Probably could have done that. Or maybe I should try to do that anyway, right? I just go sit on a chair and then spin wheels and let people tell people like, you have to give me the money that it spins every time, but you have to pay to even get me to spin the wheel, right? Let's get, this should be a legendary, right? Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. We got somebody. Skull Lord Vargal. Got this guy already or not yet? Dupe. Of course. Of course it would be a dupe. What was I thinking? Get her down. There we go. Then Ludex maybe now. Because he can revive. There we go. Now we might make it. It's on the edge. Yay, we did it. Whew. That was on the edge though, guys. A little bit too much on the edge. But thank you, Ezio, for keeping standing. Could you show your build? Yeah, for sure I can. No worries, man. Absolutely no worries. So, which one do you... I did sell it. I did sell it. I did sell the pussycat. It has creme fraiche, it has bacon, it has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite... Oh! Guys, do you see this? $11.65. And I have $11.64. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? Just normal coffee, but hazelnut. Filthy mind. Me? No. I didn't turn almost 50 to be told that I have a filthy mind, even though you're right, maybe. But I will never admit to that, will I? No, I didn't. Oh, I just did the shit. They always said to me before, a dirty mind is a joy forever, so I live by that credo. Oh, don't go up again. No way. Yes, one down. Oh, we got them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Persistence is key. That's how you see. If you don't give up, you win in the end. Don't ask me how, but you do. 15 minutes and 32 seconds though. Holy frickin' Toledo. That is too much. It's too much. Tell the family, 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in, he have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. We still have to unlock a lot of stuff, that's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. Ah, there's no gear on them, I think. Not on anyone. Lemonisi. Ooh, I've seen a lot of Lemonisis in my fights. Even have him double. Or, I mean, sorry. 140k Ultra Nightmare damage on Clan Boss. 140 million. Dr. Evil. They don't do that small amount anymore. That's the funny thing about that movie, right? When he says $1 million, Dr. Evil, that's absolutely nothing nowadays. To go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, but and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing, and still I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. I am officially able to become affiliate, so I will have to put some stuff in, most likely, right? Yeah, make a deposit to the Bank of the Dragon. Yes. If you spend it on me, you cannot spend it anymore on something unnecessary. That's easy. I could make any mess out of it, but here we have a chance against this one also. It is not Gooters! Welcome in, man. Let's switch back. Hi, Gooters, welcome in. How are you? I just noticed you sent me a message as well. Hey, Gooters. Let's see. Here we go. What did I miss? Nothing spectacular. Just the fact that Gooters came in, which is obviously already a spectacle on its own. So glad that you guys are here, and we're just back after the commercial also, I see. Nice. Nice. What a timing. Perfect timing. We didn't miss too much because there was commercials anyway. I have my lunch. I have made a yogurt with strawberry, banana, nuts, and unfortunately some honey loops from the kids because nothing else was available. So, well, how do you do this fusion token thing? Do we use our tokens and pick the champ we want to get, or do the fusion and then exchange? As far as I know, I haven't done it yet myself, Gooters, but as far as I know, you need, of course, already to have some fusion tokens, which I'm sure you do. And then there's this way, where is it? Where was that? I saw it before, Remnant Summon, right? No, it's not that one. Here somewhere. You have to be able to do that, but I don't remember how. It's not from Shard Summon. I'm doing pretty fine, to be honest, Gooters. A lot better than I did last week when I was streaming on Thursday. I was basically melting away behind the PC here. I'm much better now. I haven't melted. I'm alive. I'm doing good. And actually I have an airco unit here that I got from one of my colleagues. Wasn't using it anymore. He said he has floor cooling. Talk about being very fancy, right? Fancy. 47 missions between me and Marius. Oh my god, Skatis. Almost. Swap if you so choose. We are nice and cool, back to typical British weather. Yay! Okay, so you can not do it like right here, right? Not in this kind of screen. You have to be just before you choose the actual fusions. Oh, I'm gonna figure that out one day. I am actually getting very close to fusing Broadmaw. Because I now have 90 fragments of this guy. Only need 10 more, so tomorrow I will be able to get those. I have all the other champions. Just didn't upgrade them, but that's not so hard. Well, this one I upgraded, this one I didn't. And then it's basically getting this one, upgrading him to level 30, 3 stars ascended, and I have Broadmaw. Which is actually a pretty decent champion. I don't think you can use him again in any other fusion, can you? Or is he used here somewhere? Will watch someone do it first, I think. I understand that as well. I would do the same probably. Also, Gooders, we were just having a while ago, it's already done, we had a poll whether I should or not create my own clan. Skades really wants me to start a new clan because he spent 4,400 points in my channel to vote multiple times, which made the end result 90% yes, I should do it, and yes, I will join from day one. And the other ones were a little bit more mixed. But since my clan is now a fully Dutch one, you'll go for it. I have an alt I could throw in. Is that alt by any means, Gooders, also one that you haven't used? Of course, there will be enough cautionary tale posts on Reddit before, you know. I'm asking this, Gooders, because I am now able to start the recall link for if you have an old account lying around which you are not using and haven't been using for at least 21 days. I can give you the recall link, and with that, start the account. Both of us can get rewards. I figure that's a no-brainer. If somebody wants to do it through somebody that has a recall link for you. You can get quests. Everybody gets this. It's level 80 something, and I've been using it. Stop using it for 21 days. Then come back, and I'll get you right into the clan also. I kid. But do stop using it. Anyway, we're almost at the last reward, I guess. Yes. And then we have all the things done. As you can see, with challenges here in the arena, like I said, stay in gold tier for 2 ranking periods. That is something I'm working on. I've done 1 because I just ended in gold tier 1. What would my clan be called? What about Soul of the Dragon? SOTD. Perfect name for a clan, I would say. Dragon's Den, Dragon's Lair. There's different options. Dragon's Den has already been done. Uh-oh. I don't think Soul of the Dragon has been done. Dragon's Den is a UK TV show. Yeah, that's true. SOTD tag name has already been taken by Souls of the Damned. Stupid. Stupid, they should give it up right now. That's stupid. Why should I take it? Mine is perfect. Soul of the Dragon. Gotta get in quick, yeah. I did get one, I think, the other day. An invitation. Well, if I'm going to do it, I at least need to wait until after the clan bosses, because I want to get my reward. I worked hard to get these guys down. Still, they haven't done shit after that. Come on, you have 17 minutes to get to the brutal. It takes 3 people, something like that, to actually do this. Anyway, I'm not a good recruiter, so I would need a recruiter to get people to actually join. I could be interested in doing it. Because I'm also not mega impressed with the current clan that I'm in. Naval parts. I did get kicked. That's why I'm in another clan, because it makes no sense to not be in a clan, because I cannot do anything. So I did want to be in a clan, so I went back into a Dutch clan in this case. They're pretty nice. I think they can get better. They're growing. But they're still very clearly also looking how to run their clan. So they've been also friendly to me. So I'm kind of finding it hard to say goodbye also. I'm a sentimental and nice guy, you know. I got made clan leader of the clan my main is in the other day. Soon got rid of that fucker. Yeah. Sometimes you don't want to be a clan leader. I would be the clan leader, but I would be relying on a lot of you guys. If you guys come into that clan, by all means, you got to help me a little bit also to find the decent people that we need to win and grow the clan. Like a hot potato it was. Awesome. I like it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? I will at least wait until we are out of that Demon Lord boss. But I also will lose my my Chimera clan boss results, right? Because that's still 3 days. And I don't think I will get 2 new keys when I start a clan. It's a shame. Because I did 22.83 million on the easy one. I think 5.8 on the normal one. isn't it always worth keeping those? But on the other hand, the chance that I will get many of those shards of him are next to nothing. Wait, I thought it was said that tomorrow's champion training. Yeah, they're a bit mad. Maybe I will just let it be. What am I going to do? Am I going to start my own clan or not? What a difficult choice. On Brutal. Stage 1 of Kira Castle. Let's go for a 5-star artifact. We need to do it anyway. Need to farm a little bit. Stage 1 up. I do still up. A bold one. You really are trying to tempt me here. This guy knows exactly what he wants to say to make sure that I do it. Smart man. Let's go and do like 10. Unless I see that we get the 5-star artifact here. One day. We need a 5-star artifact, guys. If you see one, I stop the multi-battle. A good way to pass the time until that Demon Lord is over. So let's also think about a possible clan name, guys. So Soul of the Dragon would be my preferred name, but SOTD is already taken. That's a bit of a shame. But I wouldn't know what to call it otherwise. Yeah, Soul of the Dragon. Yeah, that's what it's called now. But I mean with a D, SODD. Oh, could be, could be. Soul of Ye Dragon. The Soul of Ye Dragon. Will also mean I'd have Soul of the Handsome People, yeah. Oh, but then Alpha needs to join. Because he's also one of those. The soul of the handsome people. How? Handsome people soul. The soul of the handsome. I think I'm going to stick to just being a soul of the dragon or something like it. But yeah, I mean, soul of the dragon, and then maybe with DD instead of TD because that's given or used. I mean, then we have at least something that is still close to the name. So it looks like we might actually make a new clan. That's gonna probably scare the shit out of me because I've never been a clan owner before. Yeah, that's what I mean, Soul of the Dragon, and then with that, we're just gonna change the tag, and that's it. It's not gonna drop, right? A 5-star thing. Mm-mm. That's the thing that I hate about these challenges. Some of these are so luck based. There's no skill involved. It's not like the arena where you have to stay in gold arena for 2 turns in a row, basically. Yeah, that's skill and also a little bit of luck, but more skill. This, I cannot make myself win a 5-star thing. It just doesn't fall. It didn't drop at all. So there we go. I don't get it. There's no way. So we're going to have to go back at that again and do it again. Do it again. Oh, what? How did I win a 5-star and not see anything? Wait up. Because it must have been a 5-star that didn't adhere to my things that I have set up. Okay, okay. We got one. Then I go to the second one. We got one. We can do this. All right. All right, partner. Let's do again 10, because that seemed to work pretty well. Okay, let's see who next to go. This one, this one, this one. And this one, so she can get to high enough so that we can actually upgrade her. Well, that should be enough. For 10, we will not get higher than that. Let me check quickly how every other channel is doing, because I haven't been looking really at Kick, although I'm also live there. I haven't been looking at YouTube, also I'm also live there. So how many people are watching on Kick? Nobody! Oh no, two. 2 people are watching. Apparently. Probably 1, because then the other one is me, because I just checked. And YouTube? YouTube. You. Would be nice if it loaded, but again, my computer is being a bitch and being slow. Well, there's actually 3 watching. Well, that means 2. Not bad. Not bad, guys. It's just you there. Oh, Ravenheist. We need to get you some people there so you're not alone. And I need to get that multi-chat working longer than 5 seconds because I have a unified live chat, but it doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. It's supposed to show everything. But it doesn't. It did for a bit. Ah, there. Here, no need. I'm holding the fort here. Now it works. You're actually in my stream now. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh well. But thank you for holding the folder for fort there, Ravenheist. Thank you so much. The most faithful viewer I have over on Cake. Oh, I'm there. I'm famous, Mom. Yeah, yeah. Just tell your mom, and then she may also come and watch. Look, Mom, I'm famous. See, I'm on the streamer stream. There's my name right there. See, it's me. Let's see if we will still get another 5-star token that I just won't see because it will filter it out because it's not something I want. Probably. We will be farming some silver with it, so that's good. And then I guess around 1 p.m. my time, it will be time for the Demon Lord to give its rewards. And then better get ready. Still find it scary, guys. I still find it scary. So whoever else is going to join, you're always going to be welcome. And let's try and get something cool going together. That would be my goal for any clan. So I'm not even going to give myself any warning in this clan. I'm just going to buy. They're nice though. That's the one who actually was the first talking to me in the beginning. It was not very nice. I was like, "Oh, what are you doing? If you're like this, I'm not gonna stay very long." And then they got a little bit better. And my real name is Max, and the real name of that person was Maxime. She's a woman, also obviously Dutch. So that was pretty funny that basically the names are more or less the same. So yeah. Also got a 5-star artifact from clearing stage 2 of Brutal. Okay, nicey nice. 2 done. 2 done. And then we have 1 more to go, stage 3. And then we need to equip 4 champions, and I don't care which champions, with any 3 2-piece artifacts that are 5 stars or 6 stars. That's easy enough to filter, so we're just going to filter that and put any artifact on them just to be done. Okay, cool. So let's do the 3-star, the stage 3 then of Kira Castle. Well, we're still waiting for the time to pass. Again, 10, because it seems to work pretty fine. And there we go. We go for the 3-star, we go for the 1, 1, 1, I don't know. Let's take as many of them as we can. Here we go. I'm not gonna get all of those upgraded anyway. Okay, so Zephyr Sniper is also going to be replaced now because she's full level. I'm actually pretty cool now here upstairs in the attic. I've been turning on that air conditioner that I've been receiving from my colleague, and it's fresh. It's nice. I came up the stairs this time and not feeling like I went in 20 more degrees up, because that was the past days, last week. Well, last week was the worst was definitely Thursday. I came up from being in air conditioning downstairs to 53 degrees up here. So it was like 22 degrees downstairs and it was 53 up here. It's like 31 degrees difference. The moment you got up the stairs, you would feel the difference like instantly. But yeah, I tried. I was streaming, but I already found that after about 1 hour, I was not able to talk normally anymore. I was talking slower. I was not able to focus, and I was soaking wet of sweat. I was like, this is not okay. I cannot keep doing this. This is not good. So I love all of you guys being here always, but when that kind of situation goes on, it was just not sane to keep going. So I decided against that and just stopped the stream, went downstairs, sat in the living room underneath the ceiling ventilator and inside of the air conditioning and just cooled down for 15 minutes straight without doing anything else. Just sit there, cool off. I was so damn hot. I mean, I don't mind hot, but that is the kind of hot that doesn't have any moving air. Nothing goes, nothing changes, and you're just getting incredibly hot. It's just nuts. Really nuts. I would definitely recommend against anyone doing that kind of insane heat. That was really bad. So yeah, please, if you ever have a situation like that, get out of there. Get out of there and just find yourself a cool place and just be away. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Well, did any of you guys click those links of the in Streamly? It's just basically a little a little form that they ask you to basically see if you like the Philips One blade, and just click anything and send it. It's so funny. It makes no sense, but it does help the channel. It doesn't do anything specific. It's just a research that they do. And I just usually click the top one and just send. There you go. Takes me 2 minutes, not even, and then I'm done. I wonder how useful that actually is for people that do that kind of research, because I don't think a lot of people honestly fill it in like they would need to. It's not really something that many people care about. They just fill it in for the streamer, and that's it. Because the performance bonus you get when people actually click it and fill it in is much bigger than when you just have that link there and nobody ever clicks it. They do pay out also for you new people seeing all the commercial, but they pay out more basically if it's also showing that you have performance. So if people actually click it, that's a performance bonus right there. So that cannot hurt. Doesn't take you much time. Oh, we don't have enough place. Okay, then I will not buy it. We have this challenge done. There we go. Amount of silver. So let's, what is it? We need to put 4 champions with any 3 two-piece artifact sets that are 5 stars or 6 stars. So, okay. Let's do somebody that we don't really use, because it makes no sense to use the ones that we do use. Let's take his stuff off. Well, actually, he has already 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets, right? This one is already done. 1 set. This is 2 set artifact set. We have 1 set, but this is not 5 stars, so this doesn't count. What do we have in crit raid? I could put a weapon in there. There we go, equip. Let's see, about speed maybe? About a helmet. Let's put that one in. And some boots. 5 stars is enough. I don't care about anything else. That's 2. That one is 1 2 pieces and 1 4 pieces. You need 3 2 pieces or not. Yes, 3 of 2 pieces. This is not 2 pieces? That's also 2. So this one has 3 sets. This one also has 3 sets. So I'm looking for those. This one has no sets whatsoever, which is fine because I can change it still. The Lich one is not good. There's no 4 pieces in here. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is also okay. This one, Creoden is actually a pretty decent character, isn't it? Yeah. For Fire Knight, for Faction Wars Arena. I didn't ever use this one, so I'm kind of wondering about that. Anyway, weapon, speed. Let's put a speed weapon in. I don't care about anything else. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, we have a helmet. Let's put it, equip. Let's see about something else. Let's see, do we have defense? No, we don't have much high defense. So let's see crit rate. What do we have? Helmets. We already got that, so we need to go to the shield. 5 star, done. Let's go for gloves. 5 stars, done. This one is good. Which one is that? That is provoke, but that's 4 artifact sets. We do not want that. Let's go for crit damage then. Let's see. We have this. And we have some boots here. There we go. Equip. Done. One more. This is also... No, this is 4 again. Let's go for health maybe. We have a lot of health sets usually. No, not enough actually. Let's put a weapon from attack. Let's put a helmet from attack. Shield from attack. I can do that. We can put gauntlets from attack. We can actually put all from attack. I don't care. It's all just for doing the challenge. That should be it. How is that not it? 4 champions with any 3 2-piece artifact sets that are 5 stars or 6 stars. And it's only saying that there's 1. Yeah. Did you see this? It doesn't say it in the description that you normally see. You need to have them all at least level 12. You have to click it to know that. That makes 0 sense whatsoever. AGB, thank you so much for bringing your viewers into me. I really appreciate it. We're just doing one of the challenges right now and just figured out that the challenge doesn't say everything. Because look at this. Equip 4 champions with any 3 2-piece artifact sets that are 5 stars or 6 stars. Do you see anywhere it's saying that it has to be level 12? Just here. Only here. How would I have known if I didn't click that? That's stupid. So I was just being a little bit annoyed with that for a second. So now I have to go the 4 champions that I just did that to. things are good. I'm actually a lot cooler than I had been the last couple of times. We're gonna have to upgrade some artifacts here to 12. That's all we have to do here. Basically, that's it. We have, fortunately, now enough silver to do that. So that should take this challenge down. Because I kind of want to get rid of some of the challenges so I don't ever have to look at those again. It's like just getting rid of it. Also, I'm almost rid of all the arena challenges because I'm now in Gold Arena again, and I just managed to stay in there over the weekend. So I'm starting in the Gold 1 Arena. I just need to stay there for one more period, and then that challenge is also done. And then all it is left is to get 3 of those grand hole parts. They have to go to 5 stars. I already have 2, so I just need 1 more. So how was your stream, AGB? I need to give you a shout out here. I'm totally forgetful in these kind of things sometimes. But guys, if you don't know yet AGB, go ahead and follow this guy. He's super cool. Also always available and knowing a lot more about this game than I am actually knowing. So one of those guys that you can always rely on to have good information. And again, this chat is not updated, is it? Stupid chat. Stupid chat. I don't know what is wrong with that. It's supposed to be really working, and it does work, but I have to refresh it quite often, and sometimes it just doesn't refresh at all. I was trying. It was okay, thanks? Good. But okay doesn't sound like it was really good. But what is happening, man? What is happening with you, AGB? How are you, by the way? How was your weekend? How was your first day of the week so far, basically? Did it treat you well? It better have treated you well, because we don't want it to be bad. Anyway, I'm turning off that unified chat, because it makes no sense if it just keeps staying on the same thing. Hot, but it's cooler now? Yeah, I know about that. Man, last Thursday I had to even escape my attic where I'm streaming, because it was, and don't be scared here, but 53 degrees up there. So yeah, I was basically literally dying. It was too much. I was streaming, and I found out after about an hour that I wasn't able to talk normal. I felt super tired. I looked at my arms and it was like soaking wet. Then I looked at my t-shirt that I could really wring it out. And I was like, okay, this is time to actually get away from this PC here right now, because this is getting dangerous. This is not good. So I escaped it. So I hope you had a cooler place to actually work or sit and do your raid channel, Shadow Legends streaming, because it was, for me, not healthy anymore. Central EU's hitting 40 tomorrow, I reckon. It's unreal. It's incredibly hard. It's so much hotness lately, and we are not prepared for such heat. We're definitely not prepared for that. The entire economy hits harder when it's too hot. It just cannot take it. Right, so we have 3 of them done, 2 of them done. Well, actually I had 1 done already, so it must be another one. So maybe I'll be ready after this one, actually. So let's upgrade this one and see what it does. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. How are you spending your silver? Well, I'm wasting it on a useless little thing. I'm just putting everything in a challenge, because this challenge requires me to put all my gear at level 12, so I'll better do it. Sorry for the crazy voice. And I had this Saturday, I had the birthday of my company. So we basically turned 28 years old, the company. I've been working for over 11 years there, so there we go. That's the challenge out of the way. Yoo-hoo! I'm glad that is done. It gives me a void shard, so I'm very happy with that. Beat the campaign on brutal, done. 300 energy, can use that. Also done. Right, so, oh, thank you for the clip. Equip an HP type champion with a 5 or 6-star regeneration set. Any small print? No. It just has to be an HP type and it has to be a regeneration set. 5 or 6 stars. I don't have that yet. Okay, let's see. About the 5-star or 6-star regeneration set on an HP type champion. I know he is HP type, but I don't want to put him in a regeneration set. So, support, attack, support, defense. Where's my HP types? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? I always have to look for you guys here. Painkeeper I don't use so often, so let's remove her set. Now let's put her in a 5-star regeneration set. Well, at least I'm taking 4 pieces out. I don't have to take everything out, but let's see. I don't have to filter, we just have to find the regeneration set. Where are you guys? Here. So that's 5-star. Oh fuck, I don't have a helmet there. Okay. I do have gauntlets, so that's good. So I have shields. What else do I have? I have this one. Okay, equip. Done. Next challenge. Equip a defense type champion with a 5 or 6-star frost set. Do I even have a frost set? I do not even know that. And defense type. That's always... There's a defense. Jizzle. Let's remove your gear. I don't care if you have everything, I'll just remove it. And I'll find frost gear. Frost. Here is frost. Okay. Put this one up. Helmet up. Shields. Gauntlets. Done. Okay, so now an attack type champion with a 5 or 6-star retaliation set. Okay, let's find it. We can find that, right? Can we? Where's an attack type champion? Well, him. He has not got anything decent on him anyway. And now let's find retaliation. Retaliation, where are you? Are you only one? Arminger's defense? Oh, okay. Oopsie. Want one that doesn't already have like copious amount of gear. That would be nice. Well, I did for that one, for example. Thank you for alerting me to being utterly stupid right there. No, wrong button. Okay, retaliation, right. Did it say one set? Because that would be easy. Wow, that was easy. The easiest challenge so far, guys. Okay, so reach more than 75% crit rate and 150% crit damage on an attack type champion. Well, I would say that KL should be almost there. We need some more crit damage. Because now we're at basically crit damage 103%. So, and it has to be an attack type, right? So like this one also. He's even closer. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think I would prefer to go for Kyle because I'm not using him that much anymore. It makes more sense to actually put someone there that isn't so often used. So he's at 109% crit rate. So if I can just get another piece with more crit damage, but okay, let's see, because I don't care about it right now. So let's filter for now on, I don't care, boots at least. With substats have to be crit rates and crit damage. There should be some around. There you go. Crit damage 5. Crit rate 6. I don't care that it goes down. Let's see what I get when I put it to 8. Now it goes into crit rate when I want it to go into crit damage. Always the same, right? %15% crit damage. Still nowhere near enough, but that's quite okay. $118. We need 32 more crit damage. This one has crit damage on it, but it's not high enough. This one doesn't have any crit damage, but it also doesn't have any. This one I could definitely look for, because it doesn't have any effect on what I'm already wearing. So if I can find a chest plate that has, I don't care about crit rate in this case, I don't care. Crit damage, 6%. Well, if I have some good drops, let's go first to level 8. Let's see what it does. The streamer luck that I never have, guys. Crit damage. Crit damage. Supposed streamer luck. I do not have it. Aha! Triple, 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 triple. There we go. 23%. Definitely going to equip that one. Speed goes down. I don't care. We can always put it back later. So we're now at 141, guys. 141. And we can still give in a little bit of the crit rate in favor of crit damage. That one, no. What if I can find a weapon that has crit damage? Now have a look. Weapon, crit damage. This one does. 6% already. How much do we need? 9. Blimey, I just need one roll. There we go. It's there. Booyaka! That's my challenge for artifacts. Done. One less to conquer. One less to fight. There we go. These are done. Yoo-hoo! I love it. That's something less. It doesn't have to. This doesn't just happen to be open, right? Does it? Magic? No, Wednesday. I'd almost be arsed to open it right now, because then I can actually finish another challenge. I like finishing stuff. I don't know about you guys, but that's one of the things that I like. And it gives me a sacred chart. So, hey, bonus. Well, we were going to check about the clan, because Skades, for example, has been asking me to create my own clan. But I did want to get my Grandmaster chest before I would do that. Let's see if it's actually any use. Nah, not really. It doesn't have any speed on it. We don't want it. That was a bit of a shame, that one. It was not exactly the greatest rewards. But There's another way to get there, right? But I don't know how. I never get, how do you leave your clan without just going to the clan offers and say leave clan? I guess this is the only way. Okay, here we go. Okay. Clan. How do you, here, create clan. Clan name, Soul of the Dragon. And then clan tag will be SODD. Soul of the Dragon, right? Primary language is English. I have plenty of gems. Has been taken. Oh, that tag is also taken. Why not soul? Is that taken? Of course. Oh, okay, all capitals. But still, I'm facing the tag here. That's the problem here. Also use special letters and symbols. Yeah, I wouldn't know what special letters to use though, but not for the tag, right? Would you have a way to make it for me? Special symbols. Let me have a look. For the tag also? Oh, okay. Phonetic, miscellaneous. You can copy paste. Which ones would I use though? I could go for the Greek letters like Sigma and Omicron. Where's the U? There's something like the Epsilon and then, or no, not Epsilon. Tau. And then the dragon would be Delta. Let's do that. I'm going to go for that. Okay, Sigma. Okay, let me try and do that. Let's see if that works. Sigma. This is going to be quite a lot of pasting. Oh yeah, they also have, wait up, sorry. Sigma. I need to do capital. Sorry. Capital's better. Sigma. Omicron. The ta. Looks like a T, but it's not. Dragon, Delta. There you go, Soul of the Dragon. But then that should work, right? So you would like, should I also put like this then? What do you think? Like change the first letters here. Uta. Iota. Because I could do that. That makes for a bit more unique name, right? But how do you guys type that? I don't think that's easy to find it then. Right, let's put it like this. Soul of the Dragon, guys. We are here. We exist. I'm here. So, join. Join. I'm going to recruit you guys now. I'm going to check in. I'm the first check in here. So here we go. I'll send to all, everybody who's watching. Soul of the Dragon is the new clan you want to join. There we go. We did it. I took the plunge. I'm that crazy. We don't have any members except for me did. So let's see what happens in the coming time. Let's do the pass here. Let's get that last reward. And let's go ahead and see if there's any nice arena fights to do. Because I want to keep here. That should be possible. She's harder, but should also be possible. I see two possible battles here. Let's go first for her, because physics is annoying, but doable, I would say, with my team. Is that a clip of me creating the clan? I guess so, right? That's the clan you want to join now, guys. This is the clan. Be there or be squared. Here we go. Physics went down. It's a tough one because Arbiter is not easy to fight, but I should be able to take Arbiter, right? I'm gonna go for it. Have to. I have to. It's the only chance I have for something that is decent to fight. But she's definitely faster than we are. Always is. But my shield is doing the trick. That's again more fights won and 124 medals so far. Let's see. What do we have here? Doom Priest. Who's that? Meranix. Will ignore unkillable buffs and shield buffs if targets are under a hex debuff. Places an unkillable buff on this champion for one turn if this attack kills an enemy without a hex debuff. Places an unkillable buff for 2 turns instead if this attack kills an enemy under a hex debuff. I don't like this one very much. I don't like this one at all, to be absolutely honest. We're back from commercial, so welcome back in, guys. Yeah, so we took the plunge. We are our own clan now. There's so far nobody else in it, as far as I know, unless you just joined it. But I don't see any arena fights that I want to do right now. Let's see about the clan members. Oh, guys, there's 2 of you. Nightmare and Nyx. Welcome in, whoever you are. I'm glad to see you guys, and we still need to wait an hour before we can actually do more. Oh, a fourth, another one. Another level 73. That's like Skadies, there you go. 98 even. Welcome in, guys. We are already 4 members right now, so that's pretty cool. I should probably set up some stuff, right? Because you need to have a description and all that stuff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, at least 1,000 CVC points, right? Do we want to have a required player power? Because so far I left it empty, of course, but and for those of you who are wondering what I'm saying here, that's basically my intro music that actually has the same song, same lyrics. Started from nothing, now we climb. Figure that's a nice little gentle touch. So a message, do we have a message? Nothing yet. No more benefits yet. Make your banner. Oh yeah. How do you do that? Oh, here. Kind of wondering what to put there though. This is more like I need to have something like what I have on the wall, but I don't have that. Hmm. That sounds nice. That looks nice, like a burning soul, like coming from within. That would be cool. So let's see. Well, that's also pretty cool. There's a dragon here. I mean, that would be, it goes without saying, right? That it has to be a dragon. Well, this one is also pretty cool. Don't forget, you can only attack easy clan boss right now. If the bosses don't get down by tonight, I'll use my ult to clear the easy, normal, hard, and brutal. I mean, easy I can do without any problem. I mean, that's I can do that in one attack. That's not an issue. Which one do we like better of the dragons, guys? This one or that one? I think this one is more fierce, right? I think it's nicer. Need to change the colors also if we can. Yes, we can. I would say the back should be like bright red. Inside should not be this, but more like, no, that's my logo. I don't want that. My logo should be the fierce one. Yeah, right. Exactly. This one should be actually like this, maybe. With the background here, that thing, that needs to be this. I'm actually gonna change this color a bit more dark, I guess. Dark. This looks pretty fierce. Pretty happy with that so far. What is that? Symbol size? Looks like it's not in the middle. Am I crazy? That's better. Look at that. Now it's in the middle. Rotate? Nah. No way. I think this is a pretty cool logo. What's the shape? Why is the shape also having a color that I cannot change? That's a little stupid. Oh well. Do we need more symbols? Not really, right? Let's see what we have. Let's see, just to see if there's anything that we want. Like this, like fire. Nah. It's too big. It will be something that is complementary, then I would say yes, but no. I don't need anything else. I think this one is pretty freaking cool. You want it bigger? Maybe? A bit more down? Would also be? Yeah, like here. That's it. That's it. That's perfect. I like it. Okay. Done. Save. Here we go. Our banner is now cool. Anything else? Do we want anything else? Welcome in and let's grow together. First mission, get those clan bosses down. Here we go. Right, so 4 members so far. We're in a pretty cool place. We have a very nice looking insignia. I like it. Benefits are still pretty low, but that's okay. Use mystery shards, use ancient shard, beat the dragon. Now basically we need to level up everything, right? So 35. I mean, that's 10 in hard, right? Mystery shards, that's pretty easily done. We will get there very fast. Okay, right. It's done. I took the plunge, guys. I'm now officially a clan owner. So let's change that chat here, because right now it's to the other ones. There we go. And maybe you guys can do a little bit of recruiting for it as well, because it's my first time ever as a clan leader. I'm not gonna go and do that stuff that other people are doing, like throwing in the global, like we're recruiting new players to join, open to all players. Okay, maybe we're open to all players, but I do not want to do like this. I don't like that. So I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna see if somebody comes organically. We have our stream, so I'm gonna set up something like we have an automated stream message that will say that we have a clan that you can join if you want. Also, again, for those of you who have a sleeping account, please let me know. We can really start doing something again with an account that was basically dormant for a while. We can revive it, get a recall link. You can join our little clan here, and then we can keep going with that. I am still wondering how many days ago I had that Bendin Bars account, because Bendin Bars gifted me an account. I still have that lying around, but I have no idea when the last time was that I logged into it. And if that's not 21 days ago, it will not count. Because you need to be 21 days not active. So I'm kind of not daring to do it. But anyone who does have an account that they haven't been using for at least 3 weeks, by all means, give me a shout out and I will just give you an invite link and you guys can come on and we will go ahead and add you. And you'll be able to add our little band of merry get-together guys. And together we can grow. And there's that nice code big return for those of you who haven't heard about that yet. There's a code big return for those people who have not been into the game for a while. So I guess that is combinable. Nobody says it is not. So basically you could both join using my account, like with the link, get some benefits from that. And also you could use big return and get 3 5-star chickens, which is really awesome, I would say. 3 million silver and some auto battling, some refills for energy. Quite a lot of good stuff, actually, I would say. It's really interesting, I would say. But to each their own, and if you don't find it interesting, I totally understand. Don't worry about it, you don't have to. Just me inviting you to do it if you want. Right, so we can start doing some upgrading here, because yes, I can wait for another event to do upgrading for CVC. I'm not going to wait. Tomorrow with CVC, I don't even know. Do we qualify as a very new clan? Do we get CVC anyway? We might just be able to destroy everyone in our wake. But if not, it's also fine. It's also fine. Okay, we can upgrade this one actually. Where is she? Where is she? There. Upgrade. Because we have 3. It's okay. There we go. That's quite a lot of upgrading we've already been doing. We still have our 6 3-star chickens left that we didn't use, so that's nice. We're working on getting our 4-star guy ready so that we can upgrade him to 5 stars. And if we do, we have enough to take Ugo to 6 stars, because we have this one also. Might not be visible right now because she's in the Guardian Chamber, Faction Guardian. But I kind of want to give that up just for getting Ugo to 6 stars, because I don't use her and it's just in the way, basically. Right, so what else do we have here? We did get some champion training. What did we get? What did we get? In about half an hour, I will have to pause the stream for a bit. Well, not pause it. I will not turn it off, but to have to pick up my kids from school. Unfortunately, it's a necessity. It is kind of a bother sometimes. I love my kids, don't get me wrong, but it is something that I don't always want to do. But on the days that I work from home, That is just the case. Okay, so we have 9 spots available still. We can make it 10, actually. Let's do that. So I can summon 10 champions and hopefully get something like a few 2 stars so that I can upgrade another 1 to 3 stars. Let's do it. We need a clan section in your Discord. Yes, we do. A boss. I'm not a boss man. I'm just, everybody's equal here, especially for siege tactics planning, CVC prep, and general help and guidance. Yeah, for sure. There's already some things, and I will definitely create a clan part. But anyway, welcome in already, guys, to the clan. I'm really happy. We have 4 members out of 30. We will be able to get more, I think, when you get higher, right? I don't think so. I don't know, but maybe we can get more members. I don't know. So there's all sorts of stuff that we can do. I still need to figure out everything. I still need to figure out everything. My Dragon King. Oh my. Oh man. Oh, come on, England. Joined the clan. We have 5 members now. Come on, England. Is that for the World Cup? Come on, England. Right, welcome in, welcome in. That was you, Gooters. I figured, but that must be for the World Cup. Come on, England. You're going to change your name after the World Cup or if they lose? I hope they won't lose for you guys, but you never know because World Cup is kind of a different mixed bag sometimes. You don't always get what you want. Let's see if we can take down Tolan here. If we're fast enough, we stand a good chance. He changes it regularly. Nice. Nice. I don't change my name very often. Okay, the rest of it, I don't want to attack. It doesn't look very decent. So here we have nothing left, right? So we don't have, right. I gotta work. Catch you guys later. Goodbye, Dragon Lord. Bye, Skadies. Feel free to keep lurking if you want to, and otherwise just go ahead and work and have a great day. And I'll be seeing you later, maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. At least I will see you in the clan. So, bye-bye. So let's see here. I want to get this mission going, man. But 700 of the to get to level 7 affinity bonus, it's insane. I mean, I'm so ready to get it, but 700 gold is a lot. I'm nowhere near there. Right. Our clan has some things now, maybe the mystery shards. Right, we were going to do 10, right? There. Oh, we got a blue one. Corpulent Cadaver. Righty-ho. I don't know if Corpulent Cadaver is any good, but probably not. Let's have a look at Corpulent Cadaver here. Where is it? Where are you, Corpulent Cadaver? Here. Well, that's one that I actually see a lot of times. Decent. Not great. But for now, that's fine. Upgrade some characters. This one I can upgrade. Let's take these 2. And add it. Let's give this one some 1-star characters to eat. There we go. So we have 7 spaces available. We have to mark it. So let's buy Armiger, Sniper, Chemist. That's it for now. We don't want more. So that's a bit more that we can actually upgrade. So that's always good. Right, so Again, I always, it's tempting me always so much, those little dots. Those red dots are too tempting. I don't know about you guys, but I cannot withstand those. I have to open it when it says. A little bit more energy, which is nice. Let's see which tournament I want to go for. Because right now, of course, we do not have yet a clan boss that we can do because we need to be in the clan for an hour. Still going to take a bit of time. I guess after I pick up the kids from school. I'm going to click that link for the supporting gamers and streamers. Let's see if I can actually fill something out. And done. Right, so I think I'm gonna go for this one, the event dungeon. Although, should I? Because the other one has maybe things that I can still use for upgrading. Yeah, this one, Ice Golem. And it's also not gonna be active as long, so I'm gonna go for this one. Ice Golem, 1250 points. But preferably 2000 points. 2000 points, I think it's out of the question. I will never get there. Not in one day. Because I don't have enough energy for that. Unfortunately. Wow, the number one is 4,000 points. What makes you want to keep going after you get all of them? I would say stage 13 because I haven't gone higher than stage 17. And it would be stage 20 at least if I want to have them the 5 or 6 star guarantee. And this is the one where it starts to be 4 to 6 stars. So let's do this one. Let's do super raids. Let's do multi-battle. Let's see. We have that on. We want leave some space in the champion selection window. Okay. Okay, let's because they're all maximum level. Okay, let's do 20 battles of this. And we will also have to look at the tower after a bit. But this level 13 should be pretty easy. Should not have any trouble doing this. Kind of funny that we are using the Greek alphabet for the abbreviation of the Soul of the Dragon. Really funny. Well, and if any one of you is joining the clan, let me know, guys. So I know that you guys are in there. I know that Gooder's in there with the Come On England. I never thought I would actually go for it, man. Got to shoot. Take care. Thank you so much, AGB. I hope you have a fantastic day and make sure you take care of yourself, man. Thank you so much for leaving your people here. I really appreciate it. Mackie is going to go bonkers when he figures out I made my own clan. I just realized that he's going to go crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I left my phone downstairs. It's not here. Oh, Gonna have to get my drink anyway. It's almost gone, so. Yeah, it's gone. So I'm turning off the microphone for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get myself a drink and figure out where the heck I left my phone. Getting old, guys. I don't remember where I left my phone, and usually I do. So. Here we are again. Right. I found my phone, by the way. Better charge it because it's going to be empty otherwise. So who of you already joined the clan? Because I know that it was Gooters. I know it's uh, Skadies. So Gooters and Skadies have both joined. But who else? Or maybe it was two accounts of Gooters and Skadies. Can also be. That can also be. Yeah, me, but duh, we have four. There's another one. There's four of us. Or did we have, no, we actually already have five members in total. So there's four of you guys in there. Or there's people that we don't know. Only one is yours? Okay. Well, better one than none, right? All the others are missing out, you know. Who knows? Maybe we already have 10 members, you know. It's a new clan and nobody knows. So without recruiting, let's see how long it takes for the 30 spots to fill up. We're just gonna have to be actively monitoring. If people are not logging in for like more than a few days, then we definitely don't want that. And I will have to put the Discord link in then, I guess, so that people can also get welcomed into the Discord. They can also talk in Discord, which is a lot better than only in the clan chat, because that is just very limiting. Come on, England. Nix. I don't know who Nix is. Nightmare has joined the clan. And Nightmare was the first one, so... Was my fastest time ever for stage 13 here. I'm gonna have to make like a message also, like you have an old account lying around. Please let me know so I can give you a link to come back, a recall link. That would also be a nice way maybe to get some people to join. And it's a healthy way of getting back into your account if you already had one. So most of the people who already had one also know how to play. So that helps also for having players that know what they're doing, because it helps. I'm probably going to be the lowest one in all of our clan so far. You guys are all stronger than me. That ice golem is not so hard really, but it just takes a long time to do it. I still need to also work on the tower again, because I'm kind of stuck behind the second scarab that just needs way more resistance that I do not really have. I do not have the items for that. It just doesn't get up. So usually I'm just trying to not do him and spend my silver keys instead of the gold keys. Just trying to keep going, because I don't see him going down, honestly. I just keep getting provoked. And it's not like if I just put on that special type of gear that has that shield on, it's not getting provoked at all. That doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Looks like. The blood shield one. But yeah, we're again pretty low in the energy department of this account. Well, we were quite much lower actually, but we're now at around 1,000 after we did this, I think. We have to be a bit careful with the things and the events that we're actually taking to make sure that we keep with energy. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck one day without having any energy again. And I'm not going to be able to ask every time for an account that I can just get from somebody. Well, then we'd have to do full account takeover day. Account takeover day. I just take over accounts. I cannot play mine. I don't have any energy. Just come on, go give me your account and I'll play it. Ah. Sometimes I think this is counterproductive to take down the little guys that he has, because every time you take them down, he hits the floor, he gets them back. But if one of them is left standing, he doesn't do that at all. So sometimes I think I should not even attack those two guys. Just go directly for the ice golem himself. But yeah, I'll get him down anyway, so it's not that it matters too much. It's just sometimes I think it's not so productive. It's also something funny at the school of my kids tonight. They have an evening where the parents have to come help cleaning all the stuff in the school. I'm like, I still don't understand. Yeah, I've done it a few times. I'm not the complaining type, but I always think like, why are we cleaning the school? Why are we doing that? What the heck? They don't have cleaners. What is that? But they do. I see cleaners go in every single day. So I guess it means they don't clean very deep. So there's no deep cleaning being done. And at the end of the year, we're going to have to do it just before summer vacation, because that happens in less than a month. Then they start summer vacation. So just before that happens, all the parents have to come and clean up the school. For me, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Absolutely nuts. Oh well. So I'm going to be doing that most likely tonight, unless my wife says I will go. Doubt that. Usually I'm the one who does that kind of stuff. Do you guys have that? If you have kids in school, or do you have kids at all? Do they have that kind of stuff too, that you have to go into the school and basically clean it? I find it so weird and nuts, actually. But we also have, and that's probably something from the Netherlands. We have something, and this is really funny. It's called voluntary gift money, right? So for the kids to go to school, of course, it costs money. But for us, we have a voluntary gift of 50 euros. Comes in every year. It's not so voluntary though, because if I don't pay it, I get incasso after me. Like they're trying to collect it from me. Like, hey, you didn't pay that yet. No, because it's voluntary. Well, not so much apparently. So, still don't think that's a great name for anything that you're trying to collect from parents. If they call it voluntary, then if I don't feel like paying, I will not pay. That's crazy. Why would I pay a voluntary thing if I don't want to? If I'm not up for paying anything? I don't get it. Then don't call it voluntary anymore. It's like they expect it from you. So, and they even send some company after you if you don't pay. I find it absolutely bonkers. Why would they call it voluntary then? I'd love to hear your guys' opinion about that. I find it stupid. I don't like voluntary thing that is not voluntary at all. Right, 15 out of 20, and soon I have to get my kids out of school. I might have to put another set of fights on so that you guys do not have to watch nothing. We've been watching some of the clips before when I was making lunch, but I'd prefer it to be actually gameplay, and you know that I'll be back, right? You guys know. It's just like the other handsome guy on Twitch, Alpha. You know, I'll be back. Just sometimes not around the PC. Oh, I didn't even know that, guys. I don't know about you. Did you guys know that there's currently 35% gift discount, basically, if you gift 5 or more subscriptions? Didn't know. Didn't check. Just got a message by. We stare at the chair until you are back. Yeah, you guys are used to staring at chairs, right? Like Alpha has his chair to stare at. I can have a chair to stare at. I think also sometimes Final Kenpachi also has a chair to stare at. I guess you guys also miss the chairs when you don't get a chair. Can also imagine that it's kind of soothing to have the chair. Look at the chair. Look at this chair. This chair. It's there to sit on. It wants you to sit on it. It's ready for you. It wants to be sat on. You know it's ready for you. You do, don't you? Hence the chair is a big part of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Obviously. Come on, guys, hurry up a little bit because I'm gonna have to pick up my kids soon, and I want to not have nothing going on. Hurry up a little bit, those guys. They're not fast enough. That's not good. We're on the road to mid-game. Yes, we are. We're not there yet, but we will get there eventually. Yes, we will. Stop freezing me, you motherfucker. Well, it's funny, when it does, with only one left, it also recovers the other guy. Huh. Good to know. See? This revives him again. So it doesn't matter if I focus my fire on only him, because I have some AoE, so I'll always hit the other guys. Oh well. Two more. Two more fights, guys. Two more. Let's see what my own dragon thinks of me today. The flames approve. Got a message from somebody on the previous clan that they were finding it a little bit of a shame that I didn't mention that I was gonna go. wasn't sure that I was gonna, so how was I supposed to tell them in advance, right? But they're wishing me good luck with my own client, so that's kind of sweet of them. Didn't even know you could get messages there. I never had them before. Let me have a look. Right, so I answered that person also, so now I'm a little bit feeling better about the fact that I just left their clan. I left them hanging, basically. I'm so sorry about that. It's not like I'm a bad guy. Just also have my own things to do. Let's see how we are here. So 12, oh, we need to do the crypt keys. Classic arena with a team from a single affinity. Let's see about that. Pretty easy now. Actually, not with that one. Let's do this one. Let's not use the weakest one that we have, right? Let's take Ezio instead. There we go. That's an advanced quest done right there. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, we have him, but he can be pretty tough, so it's pretty hard to actually say if I can take that. But I think this one actually is doable. Frenzy the Cacker. We're gonna take these guys. Right. Nice. Another fight. 130. We're getting there. Not gonna fight this, not gonna fight this. Might fight this. If she's not fast, we can have her. Even if we don't, we have some leeway right now because obviously we already did pretty decent. We have some backup net, basically. We can do this. We're not immediately dropping out of gold one if we would lose. Wow, she's fast. Somebody put a lot of time and effort into putting her fast. Which doesn't matter because they don't have healers and they're all attackers. And that's when you lose. And by the way, was I not supposed to actually leave Wither out and put Ugo in? Oh well. Oh well. It worked this way also. Grazur Iron Good. Okay. Sounds tough. If I were attacking these guys, I would attack her first. But it's a bit too risky, maybe. I'll wait again. I'll wait my time. I'm gonna wait my time. um, that I can do right now. Already ascended that one. Not much that I really want to ascend. At least not on Ezio. What about on him? Wait, what? Why is that? Makes more sense. Why was that not done? Damn it, must have not had any silver. 202 now. I'll see if I can ascend this one. Oh, I cannot ascend anything really. I need stuff for that. Okay, so no ascension yet. But it could be a nice one to actually ascend, that chess piece, with an accuracy of 78 and a speed of 17. It's a very nice one. Right, so because I'm going to have to pick up the kids from school, and I'll be gone for about probably 20 minutes. Probably 20. I will have to put on some fighting. So let's see, I guess I'm going to go for more Ice Golem tournament. And they're basically having more chance of provoke here. Again, let's do 13. And how many battles shall I do? 20 minutes, right? At least 20. The fastest that I've done is 50 seconds. Well, you might have no battle to look at for a few minutes, but I'll try my best not to have it like that. Anyway, we're going. So see you in a moment. I'll turn off my microphone and I'll see you when I'm back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Whew. Sorry, guys, that took longer than I wanted to. I guess I might have lost a few of you in the process, but I came back as soon as I could. Anyway, yeah, the kids needed to arrange all sorts of stuff with who wants to play where, and I had to wait for one of the moms who didn't come up very fast, so that was a bit of a shame. It took longer, way longer than it should, and I hurried back afterwards. But so, okay, I am back. That's all that matters. Whew. Righty ho. Let's see where we are with the tournament. I guess we did get some points somewhere. Let me know if you guys are still here anyway, guys, because I think it might have turned completely quiet. And that's totally understandable. Oh, God, I'm hot. Still hot outside. It's better here in the attic now. Anyway. The game is also a bit slow at the moment, as you could maybe see. Almost we are at this one. Want to get it, but I don't have it. And we're now in the top 10, so at least we get some points for that. And look at our nice logo here. Nice. I think we have the nicest one that's actually on the list. That's pretty cool. So let's go for the Classic Arena, because we do have probably a refresh or two that we could have done. We missed some, but that's okay. Oh, man. I think everybody's gone. Everybody's either fallen asleep or they're doing something else now, which I totally get. Let's see what we got here. Well, that one is a definite one. Bye-bye. More points for me. Must have lost some points because I was at 2090 already and was climbing again from 88. So, this seems doable, but I'm not sure about you, Anchorage. Fully heals target allied and places the increased crit rate. Okay, Anchorite, you're gonna go down first, but I do think you're possible. But I still wonder if I should take Ugo instead of Wither or not. Well, I guess not. So far this has been going pretty okay. We've actually been able to stay in here. Obviously, we do not want him to fully heal, guys, so here we go. And we win. I don't think I've ever gone over 2100 points in Gold 1 Arena. We're on our way to get to maybe higher. That would be pretty cool. If I can get to Gold 2 Arena, my goodness, I will be so happy. This one, maybe. Baron. What do you do? Well, attacks one enemy, will attack all remaining enemies with any surplus damage if the target is killed. Oh, okay. Places 60% decreased defense buff, but is guaranteed. Damage increases according to the number of buffs on this champion. That's a nasty one. Seeker, let's see. Attacks enemy one time. And one enemy 2 times, there's a 25% chance of placing a provoke debuff for 1 turn. It's also nasty. What do you do? Well, Alton of the Shell is not in the same team, so that's not a problem. 30% decrease speed debuff. Yeah, so Oella needs to go down, and basically after that I would say this guy needs to go down. And she's always a bit of a mess. She can be very good and very bad at the same time. It's really hard to know how to actually treat her. So let's see about that. I'm gonna try it. I mean, I've got everything to lose, but I still want to try. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was bad. Okay, bad. Bad. Very bad. Don't want to do that anymore. The live arena is active again, and we were very successful this morning with 3 battles and actually 3 wins. So let's see if we can keep going with that. I hope there's some guys of you still around, because don't know, I went for at least 10 minutes longer, I think, than I estimated I would go. I'm so sorry that it took so long, but unfortunately, sometimes that's the case. It takes longer than I want to. If the kids are still trying to figure out who they're going to play with, then the mother of one of the kids was not there. They were going to play there. So, yeah, they cannot just go on their own. Have to wait until somebody is there to pick them up. And then, yeah, that just took too long. Sorry about that, guys. I really apologize for that. Mm. Okay. Ugo there. If they don't have a speed lead, the first thing that goes is Pelops. Oh no. Or not. We're not fighting Thor for fun. Okay, so first one's first, Pelops needs to go down. And of course he also, because he can boost. And I don't want any boosts going on. You, everybody. Okay, that was to be expected. Almost down. He didn't get to put his shield up because he have block buffs, of course. I don't want him to soothe him at all, so... Gonna be a tough one, that's for sure. It's not an easy battle, this one. Fudge. That's what I was afraid of, that he would soothe them. And now he has his shield on. Now it's gonna be a tough one. If not impossible. I think we might not make this one, guys. We need some healing and we need it fast, and we're not getting it. Okay, we lost. I knew it. Shame. I did quite okay, but didn't get to kill him fast enough. So next time I would meet his guy, I'd probably go for Apothecary first, so he doesn't do any soothing, and then I go for Pelops, because now Pelops was getting down pretty good, and then that soothing just basically destroys everything. Let's see what we can make of this one. Nice crown. I don't even know this one. Let's see if they have anything like a speed lead. Not really. Nope, I want to go instead. So I think this one is the best one to block. Although dungeons. Defense, which one? A little hard to find out which one to actually block in this case. Okay, my wife is saying that she has some delay, so we'll have to be able to pick up the kids that went play somewhere because they have to be picked up at 4:30. So I need to know exactly if I need to be the one picking up my daughter or not, because that's a little further away than the other ones are. There we go. That's the way that needs to go. Okay, let's not do that one. Let's do this. And one. Woohoo! Nice. Nice, guys. That was 5 battles and we won 4 out of them. That's not very often that that happens, so let's go and keep going, guys. Maybe this is my day, maybe. This is my live arena day. It does look good, right? To see Soul of the Dragon as the name of my clan when I'm actually Soul of the Dragon as a streamer. Zombie Hunter, welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I just I just started my own clan today. How about that, right? I haven't ever figured that I would do that, but I did. How are you doing, Zombie Hunter? I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's a lot cooler now on my attic than it was last Thursday. Last Thursday I was streaming and I had to actually escape the attic. It was 53 degrees up there. My brain was almost literally melting out of my ears, and that's not exactly healthy. So I was like, I have to go. I have to get out of here. I cannot do this anymore. Anyway, let's see. We need to. I don't know which one am I gonna block here. It's either Ezio or Pelos. Let's do Ezio. They still have the speed lead, and I will just take him as a lead. I do have my guys pretty fast, so I should be okay. Good to hear that you're good, Zombie Hunter. I'm happy to hear that. I will not make it. This battle is lost already. It would have to be something super good if I still manage to win this somehow. I don't think that is even possible. Nope, I'm done. Okay, let's put it on auto. Let's not escape. Yes, this is my main account, which I started 105 days ago. Exactly at the same day I started the streaming account. So basically almost everything I have been doing has been visible on my streams, otherwise on my Discord or on my X or all the other channels that we have. Uh, so yeah, it's 105 days old. It's my main account. I've been gifted another account, which I also have, and I'm trying to figure out if I already left that behind for 21 days, because if so, I can now become its mentor and open that and basically give myself some extra help and also the other account. So I'm kind of wondering how far behind that now is, because I haven't opened it for quite a while, but I'm not sure if it was already 3 weeks. That's the hardest part of knowing these kind of things. But yes, this is my main account. Uh, I studied a little bit before I started to play. I've been following many of the streamers that are around, and yeah, then started my own account basically based on that, using the link of Empire Cop before, which made me get Wither, and with Wither I used Pelops, so raid 7 to actually get Pelops in my account. And from there, I've been trying to get more, and slowly I'm progressing. I'm learning every day. I'm learning from you guys. I'm learning from what I see around on other channels or on YouTube. So I'm what you call a beginner player. How about yourself, Zombie Hunter? Are you mid game, end game, just starting out? I don't know. Just let me know. It's a bit quiet now, by the way, because I just spent half an hour picking up my kids from school. That's why everything was a little bit low key, and I think most people just either went asleep or they went somewhere else. You would say you're mid game. What kind of level are you? Are you like level 70 or higher or something? Where are you at? I'm just level 52, as you can see, so I'm still learning a lot of stuff and trying to get better. You're 80. Okay, yeah, that I would consider that without knowing anything else of your account, I would consider that probably mid game too. So we're on the road to mid game, but we're still far away, and we're not gonna make it this one. That was clear as day. I mean, this guy has a team that is insane compared to mine. I don't know where he gets all this stuff, but the level really doesn't matter. No, I know it's more about how your account has been built, what gear you have, and all that stuff. And speed is king. So if you have good enough speed, you can basically win almost everything. Um, but yeah, I'm not there yet. I have my main team here at 200 or around 200, a little over sometimes. So I am doing okay, but I'm definitely not where I need to be. I can now one key the Demon Lord on Brutal, so I'm pretty happy about that. I think that's pretty okay. But I'm not there yet, you know. I want to get to Ultra Nightmare. I'm working on it. I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning more. I'm learning even more than that. And then, oh yeah, learning some more. Because there's so much stuff to learn in this game. Makes it almost impossible sometimes to know everything. Right, so, okay, from all of these, I don't like him the most. I recently got my one key Ultra Nightmare team. Oh my god, congratulations. That is such a big thing. If you have him, if you have a one key Ultra Nightmare team, that basically means now you can basically do it on auto. And that's nice. Especially if you can consistently hit the numbers, right? So then you can do Ultra Nightmare, also grab a Nightmare just to get some extra points and extra rewards. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. I can totally root for you there. What happened? It's not doing anything. Ah, there you go. It was a little stuck there. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did. Okay, I want to take her out of the way as soon as possible because she can revive. The quick battle saves a lot of time. Yes. Oh yes, it does. I mean, when I was able to finally do brutal on as a one key, then I saved myself a lot of time. I'm not consistently hitting the numbers I want to yet, so it's not always over 21 million there, but I'm getting closer. And I was already happy that I was able to do it once. And yeah, today under a little bit of peer pressure, I created my own clan because the guys in my chat basically asked me to do that, and they would follow me. There's now already 5 people in the clan, so that's pretty cool. Pretty happy about that. We're doing good, and yeah, let's see where we go. Our Soul of the Dragon clan will only be growing. I'm sure of it. We still need to do our first Demon Lord fight, which is fine, because we basically have just started, and everyone who came into it just needs to do it still, because obviously you cannot do it immediately. You need to wait. There we go, and that's a win. Woohoo! Nice, 5 wins today in Live Arena. This is, by the way, my least favorite mode of the game, Live Arena, because it's so unbalanced. There's no way to say you're going to be pit up against somebody who you actually have a chance against. I feel like there could be more balance. I like doing it for the reason that I do like the rewards that are possible in here. Like I am now trying to get to bronze 4, which basically will get me an ancient shard and go to the next one. And if I'm not mistaken, that gives me 20 more shards of a legendary champion that I can get. So I do want to get there, but it's my least favorite mode to do. So I'm absolutely not looking forward to doing my live arena battles. But the area bonuses are nice. Yes, that also. And I'm now doing my best to stay in Gold 1 arena, which definitely is not easy at my level. A lot of my opponents are way stronger than I am, so I try to get as many refreshes as I can. I try to get as many wins as I can, like this one, for example, because I need to get to 700 of these arena medals, and it takes forever to do. So, yeah, I'm trying, basically. That's all I can say. I'm trying. I see one that I might also be able to do. I know that he revives. He can hit like a truck if he's built well. But on the other hand, they do not have a speed lead. So apparently, unless they have a very high speed on their champions, I should go first. And if I go first, Pelops' shield might take care of the rest. So I'm gonna try for this one. Let's see how it goes. Well, that clearly didn't work out the way I wanted to, but it must have been built way better than I thought or hoped. But it's not lost yet. But I was hoping I would start first. I still win it anyway. Pretty good. That was surprising. They started first. I was not thinking that would happen. And this one might also be possible. I do not know this champion very well. Skimfos the Consumed. No idea if he's good or not. Let's see. Transfers all debuffs from this champion to a target enemy, then attacks the target. Steals 100% of the target's turn meter if this attack is critical. Sounds like a pretty annoying champion. She is annoying, I know that. And I know he can also be quite annoying. That hex debuff is the thing that I hate. But I'm gonna just assume that I'm gonna start faster than he is. We're gonna do it. Now Vestel, because that one is annoying. And as you can see, with a little luck, we might still make this one. I think we will, because it's now basically Ezio versus Ezio and Wither. If he's going to concentrate on my Wither, I got it. Well, I'm saying that, but it almost went wrong. It almost went sideways. Sideways. Oh my God, that was too close for comfort. Uh, Lady Noel. She, yeah, she doesn't look like she's very built because she's only 4 stars ascended. Okay, I'm gonna test my luck here. Wish me luck. And she's gonna go down first. I'm gonna go for her. Okay, I have a chance now that my shield is up. And if she uses her revive, she doesn't have one again, so that helps. I wish she would have used it before all of them went down first. Okay, now it's going to be up to me standing strong with here, and I think it's going to go my way. So Pelops is a good decoy for also having Ezio who can do it. So I'm actually pretty deep into Gold 1 Arena so far. I'm pretty happy with my my progress today. Yeah, somebody think I'm stupid enough to attack this team? Mm-mm. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. Yeah, for now, that's the amount of arena fights that I can do. The other ones I will not win. I do not have anything here, so let's refresh to see if there's anything worth attacking. If there's not, I'm not going to use any token, of course. No, nothing worth attacking for me. Right, okay. So let's get to the market and buy the mystery shard. I don't need anything else right now. Let's get to the tournaments and see what I can actually pick up, because there's always something to pick up. You're doing arbiter missions? Yes, definitely. So that's why I'm hammering so much on my gold arena, because that's the only way I can progress. I'm now currently, and I will show you, give me a second. Well, more than a second, because this is always super slow somehow when you're streaming. Don't know why that is, but it is. I'm now at the moment an upgrade an affinity bonus to level 7. The rest of it I can basically do. I mean, this I can do. This I can do. Not so hard. This I can do. 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 Like, I can get almost up to the end. I can do this also. I can now do brutal like 20 something million, so that's not a hard one. But then I get again to this one. So here I will get blocked. Every time I get blocked, it's basically on these. Because it only can be done with gold medals. And that takes forever to farm those. So I'm now currently at 144 out of 700 required to take this one to level 7. This part of it is going to take me forever. So I also do have some area bonus, of course. I have 360 points, so I'm still looking where to actually put them. I'm not 100% sure where I want to put them. So, I mean, if I could put them in arena, I would. But there's no such thing. So that makes it a little hard. Yeah, so Demon Lord I've done, at least for speed and accuracy. I just have 300 points left that I can use. 360 means 300 because I cannot do anything with 60 points. Might want to put it in Hydra, actually, because I can still not get to the first reward box of Hydra. Probably Faction Wars, Demon Lord, and later on everything goes into Hydra. Yeah. So Hydra eventually I will need to get, because I cannot get any rewards yet in Hydra. And that's also because of my roster is not built for Hydra yet. I want to get there. I'm not there yet. So yeah, I would say indeed Demon Lord probably for now. But I'm not sure if I want to put it a second one into speed or accuracy, or if I want to go HP and defense, because I think those are the ones that are most useful next to these. I think speed, since it's king, right? Speed is king. My upgrade would, however, already be costing me 300 of these. But then my speed goes up by 4. Accuracy would go up by 16. But it's instead of them. So it's only going up by 2 or up by 8. So I'm kind of wondering. Faction Wars, I've also put it in. I would upgrade all, but not attack and resistance. Okay, so you would say HP, defense, ignore defense, crit damage, and that one not. Crit damage could actually work for me because I'm not using that much. Let's do some upgrades here. Hit points is more interesting for me right now yet than ignore defense. And defense also. So let's put those in. And then we'll see. But yeah, so I did create my own clan today. How cool is that, right? I never had my own clan in my entire life, so I'm pretty happy with that. Now we already have a few members, actually, 5. And they all came from the stream. That's all people who follow me, so who are in my stream and want to participate with me because they believe in what I'm doing, they like my clan, they like my idea, they like my streams. Come back every week also. That's super cool. I'm pretty happy about that. That's super cool that they always come back. So yeah, we're not even a day old. Like super new. So yeah, what if you have an account basically that you want to use for something like that, feel free to say so. If you want to join or you want to maybe revive an old account, please by all means also tell me and I can give you a get recall link basically. We both can benefit from that because we can get some mentor quests and returning quests in there, and then you guys you can have a reward, I can have a reward. In the end, both of us will have something. So it's never a bad thing to come back with an old account if you already maybe were thinking to do that. And if not, by all means, don't let me push you into doing it. That's also fine. So yeah, I don't have yet a key to do any clan boss. I would love to have it, but I don't. So we haven't done any clan boss fights yet, but we have to start now again at easy. 1 account is more than enough for me. I can totally see that too. When do I get new? In 2 hours and 51 minutes. That's too long for me. I'm going to destroy that first one. I don't care. I mean, I'm a streamer also, right? And I need to provide for my clan so that we can do also Demon Lord on normal. Here's the first one, down. So double rewards for that. Here we go. Because I can one key the first boss completely, of course. That's not so hard. I was basically at brutal. I can do that one key now, so I'll be going slowly through these. And as long as we can beat them and actually, I think we will be able to take them down on the first day for normal and maybe even hard with our small clan. And then we will be working on getting that last one brutal. And going forward, obviously we want to go to Ultra Nightmare. We have one, at least in the clan, who says you can one key it. So that is something we can also do. And I think we can actually make a very cool clan here. I really think that we have a chance. Okay, so Hydra I would be able to do right now, but I cannot do much with Hydra. I am not strong enough to get to the first rewards. I really wonder how people do that so fast, because you get that at level, what do you get it at? 45 or something? And from that moment on, I definitely think it's really, yeah, 45. Your Okay, Hydra Clash, your clan must have at least 10 players who are level 45 or above. Must have at least 50 clan activity stars during the 7 days before the start of the upcoming Hydra Clash. Stars earned 0 out of 50. Of course, we are not there yet. If your clan meets that, it will take part in the next Hydra Clash. I don't think it will get anywhere with a Hydra Clash for now, but that's fine. But anyway, if you have a clan that you're not too happy about or something, Zombie Hunter, by all means, you're welcome to join ours. It's a small one. We're still getting there. Soul of the Dragon. I'm having a lot of troubles in Hydra. Can't make a good team. Yeah, I know Raven Heist. It's just Hydra is the hardest boss, I think, in the clan area. I don't think there's a quick win there or a quick way to do it. I'm learning still how to do it. I'm still learning also which champions are good for Hydra. I keep going through my roster and it says that, for example, he's pretty good for Hydra, like 4.5 or something. Yeah, 4.5. However, they don't stand enough chance to actually get through. Basically, I get 1.1 million or something, or 1.2 sometimes, maybe 1.3. I've had 1.3 once. And then the other two battles I do, I cannot get the rest of the points, which is only 400,000 points. I cannot get there. I just don't get there. And I'm doing my best, really. I'm trying so hard to get there, but cannot. As you can see, my Ezio now is almost 200 speed. Not super good, but it's much better than it used to be. I could upgrade this one. You know what? Actually, let's enchant this one with some speed here. Just one is enough, and it's 200 speed. That makes me feel better. Sorry, I'm in a good clan right now. No, it's okay, man. It's okay. Like I said, don't let me push you into doing anything, but you're welcome any day. So if you decide different, then by all means, go ahead and contact us or find us. Just a very easy name, Soul of the Dragon. You cannot miss. That should definitely get you in here. I'm thinking I want to put maybe a different one on him, because we got the new one. Where's our 3-star one? This one. It's also HP based. Let me first at least upgrade this guy. Upgrade the rank. We cannot upgrade him yet. We do not have 3-star things for him. For it. So this gives me 3 speed as well. Wearer receives 1% less damage for each turn of cooldown on their skills. Right. So this one. But who should I put it on? That's my thing. Oh, we're in ads right now. Sorry about that. Sorry for the ads. If you're in ads, we're over it pretty soon. Don't worry about it. We'll be back soon. Grill of Agony. I don't like that Grill of Agony because it has a bit of a bad thing here. But I think this one actually is good for me. I think this is an improvement. So let's see, who do we still use that doesn't have one yet? Gilded Dragon Stone. Where's the one that I just had? This one. Whereas turn meter reduction effects are boosted by 15%. Well, this one doesn't have a turn meter reduction effect. So that doesn't make sense to put on him. So I'm going to leave it as it is. Let's see. Journal of Necrotos. Heals and turn meter increase effect applied to allies are boosted by 15%. That makes sense for Ugo because he heals. She heals. Sorry, she. I didn't say he. You didn't hear me say he. I didn't say that. No. Ugo doesn't look like a he. Or does she? Or does she now? Maybe she kind of does. Wait up. Journal of Necrotos. Upgrade? No. Where is my journal? Damn it. I'm doing stupid things now. Sorry. There's one. Upgrade level. Upgrade rank. Yeah, I have these two, but kind of thinking that this one could be used to upgrade it, but I don't want to. No. We're back. Sorry for the ads there. Sorry about that. It just happens. I think the Journal of Necrotos might actually be very useful for me. I think because it's heals, yeah, I think that might actually be smart. Okay, so what do we have here? The wearer's defense increases by 1% each time they receive a critical hit, stacks up to 10%, or turn meter reduction effects from enemies are 10% less effective on the wearer. That also sounds pretty cool. Or turn meter increase effects are 10% more effective on the wearer. That's also pretty cool. I don't think this one is very important. My accuracy. I think this one. Or this one. And I think I'm going to equip that on this one. So I think Ugo has more use for more health than a little bit more defense. Because it's just a little bit more defense. There we go. So now that means the health of Ugo has gone up quite a lot. We need to look at the masteries of Ugo. Her speed is 202, so she's doing pretty good there. Accuracy is also okay. Getting some from masteries. Do we have all the masteries? No, not yet. We're working on that still. Anyway, faction wars I don't think I've done yet today with this account. So let's see about stage 7, because that's going to get me extra rewards. And we want extra rewards. All the rewards are always good because it's an advanced quest most of the time to get one of these done. I have an itch in my hair. I don't know if there's a little animal there from being outside. Could be. Don't see it. Don't feel anything, but it's itching. Now that should be usually a 3-star. Especially if I take out the other guys first, because I keep forgetting to do that. And I need to really also build a lure. Actually, I might actually not get 3 stars, because this one looks like she's like they're about to die. But a lure is able to solo Fire Knight 25 if built properly. So I'm gonna try and build a lure also a little bit. So far, I haven't really paid much attention to her. She was one of the things that you got in the login link that I used. So Allure is a good champion, I know. but I haven't found her build yet. Not sure how to build her properly. Because I know, of course, speed is always king, but she needs certain gear to actually be super effective. And with that, she could hit more often her effects. But she also needs, as far as I understood, she needs to be not just ascended, but also awakened. So that also changes the complexity a little bit for that champion. The level 8 here doesn't really do super good. Doesn't help that he doesn't have boots. So I probably took them away from him just to make sure that somebody else had something. So speed boots, let's see, I want to have substats accuracy. Sorry. If I can have it, at least. I like perception gear usually. This one has better stuff, and it's days gear, but I don't have enough days gear to make it last. Accuracy would go up. Accuracy would go up. Let's upgrade this one and see where it takes me. Defense. Ugh. Not a great one. The speed of 40 is nice, but the rolls are definitely all over the place, so it's not so interesting. And crit damage is not useful. I'll equip this one again. Just to have something there. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Can ascend him pretty easily, so let's do it. We're not going to pump any more resources into Tormentor, because I think Tormentor is pretty meh. Okay, well, while I'm saying that, I see some different numbers, so maybe I should put something in it. Let's put some levels in there so we have a bit more chance to actually kill the current node. Which is annoying, because that's always something that I say every time I go to Faction Wars and I want to upgrade one of my characters. What do you know? You log out a little bit because you go to the tavern, and then you have to go right back to finding them again. It's a bit annoying to me. Should maybe also do the same with her, because Hellspawn is also not Hellborn Sprite. Sorry, Hellborn Sprite also not really built well. What was I thinking? Flat defense boots? Must have been auto. Okay, let's fix that. We cannot have that. I want accuracy if I can. Get this one again. That can be equipped. Let's do that. And then let's hide this so I can actually see something. Right, this one I don't use that character much at all. Nor do I use this one. This looks actually like a better choice than the other one. I will lose my speed set though. But I can make it again. That's not so hard. So let's upgrade this one to 16 for more speed. Equip it. And this also, I must have not been thinking when I was making this. Okay, let's go and find myself something that has, this was a support type character, right? Let's check it. Yes, support. Okay, so let's filter this out. With primary stats hit points, I want a substat of speed. And I would like, if possible, to have accuracy also. Right, so this one is pretty decent. I'm going to look for something with from a speed set as well, to see if we can get speed up. Dang it, dang it, dang it to hell, we didn't get any speed roll. Just one is enough. Let's get something better. Okay. Hit point percentage is much more important here. And also, again, I don't know what I've been thinking here. It must have been not me doing this, but that was stupid to have flat things on there. Primary stats. Hit points if possible, yes. Substats. Speed. Well, that is nothing. Well, actually, I wanted to look at, oh, well, let's first do this and then look for another speed item. I think a weapon maybe. Let's equip this. And then let's look at the weapon. Would be awesome like this one's, but a triple speed roll, guys. Look at that. And I'm going to get another additional bonus for the speed, so that is definitely a good one. Look at that. Suddenly we're almost at 200 speed. Now that I like. And now let's upgrade her level a little bit. Ascend her. So the passive skill also becomes available. That's always nice. Right. And again, I have to go into Faction Wars, into the Demon Squad. I really... You should be able to just go back and then be back. That is something that I still don't understand why that is not the case. Anyway, let's try and see how far we get now. Looks like we're going to at least be able to get to the final note, but I don't know if we're going to be able to 3-star it. I hope so, but, you know, we don't know ever if that's going to work. At least we are good with a bit better gear now. With Hellborn Sprite now having almost 200 speed, that makes a lot of difference. Especially with her being a supportive character, that helps. We're all 5 still standing. Okay, let's pick our target and stick with it. That one. Because the less targets to fight, the easier the fight will go. Haha, bear. Bam, 3 stars, guys. Let's keep going. Let's get the other one. 3 stars if possible. Well, if I make it to 3 stars on everything, then it's going to be quite awesome. But ooh, they're teaming up quite hard. Definitely not a 3 star unless somehow I get a revive. I don't think I have a reviver, so might not even make it through the note. But hey, we gave it a go. And I've seen Wither do some crazy fights. Remember the other day, Wither was doing fights for 15 minutes, but she came through. Hey, come on, stay down. 15.5 minutes it took last time that we did a fight with Wither, and she was the only one left standing at the end of this stuff. That was quite something. But I don't think she will make it all the time. We got through some very tough battles with her, but she doesn't do a ton of damage. It's basically her doing only that AoE damage. And if you're lucky, obviously, you will take 1 or 2 of the opponents out at the same time. We seem to be pretty good here. Wow, we're actually doing amazing. That was amazing damage with there. What are you doing here? You're suddenly so strong. Well, actually we came through. So let's see the stage selection. We did come to 12 once, which I'm not going to try now. But I do want to have also a shot at the Orc Crypt, because we haven't been able to do stage 6 with this one so far. And that's also not going to help that she's in the sparring pit, but let's see how my champions are doing. Gnome, thank you so much, Gnome, for taking your viewers with you to me. The Cursed, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And for those of you who are have not been lurking around, which some of you have maybe, but most of you have not, today is the day that I let myself be talked into starting my own clan. I have my own clan now, guys. It's the Soul of the Dragon clan. It's still level 1. We just started. We have not done much yet, but we're working on it. The heat is actually pretty okay. It's warm, but congrats on the clan. Thank you so much, Gnome. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you guys doing? I mean, I hope you were having a fantastic stream. May the headaches be little and manageable. Yeah, I mean, last, oh, it's CVC prep? Yeah, CVC prep. Last week, Thursday, for those of you who were here in the stream, my God, my ears basically melted out, my brain melted out of my ears basically that day. And I didn't know until a little bit later, but the temperature in my attic here was 53 degrees. 53 degrees, guys. Okay, I don't complain quickly that it's too hot, but that was too hot. That was way too hot, actually. We need to use 5 more crypt keys in the faction wars to actually get that advanced quest. We want to, basically, if we can, always do all of our advanced quests. And we have one that we need to get stuff for, because we cannot ascend a piece of gear until we have stuff to ascend your pieces of gear. We can use the forge. Thunderbolt, you're back. Hi, sir. We would like to talk to you about your car extended warranty. Oh my goodness. What a way to come back into the channel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic, Thunderbolt. And I like your way of getting back inside. Need to get like this one. Fatal or Frostbright. Thank you. But Thunderbolt, by the way, I don't think you were there when that happened, but we started our own clan. We started. We did it. We're now a clan. It's an insane thing. I still cannot understand that I'm now a clan leader. It's kind of strange for me. I'll just craft one thing. I don't want to craft like insane amounts, but enjoy the setback. Well, I just, a little bit ago, I just destroyed the first clan boss. Like here. Just one keyed that, of course, because everybody in the clan, there's now 5 people in the clan. We just started, so I'm pretty happy with that. We have 5 members out of 30. I'm the only one online right now, but that's okay. We're okay with that. And I can see that most of them will be able to do way more than I am able to. So I do expect that within one day we probably will have the first couple of clan bosses down. And actually, you could say enjoy the setback, but the previous clan that I was in was also not downing the same clan bosses that I was doing. So want my referral account details to run and use in the clan? Either that or you just start it yourself again if you want. I can invite it back inside, and like I said, I can give you a Telerian home. You already did it, by the way, or not? Because otherwise, yeah, I could, of course, I could run that myself if you want me to revive that account. The account is 44. I don't care what level the account is, man. The only thing I care about is if you come into the clan that you participate. Make sure you do what you need to do every day. You don't. I mean, low key, right? I'm not asking you to do like 1 million points in CVC, for example. That's not something I would ever ask anyone to do. But just do your thing. Do whatever you want. I don't mind it. It will be my account then. Okay. Well, I guess we could do that. Cannot do much for it today, but if you want to hand your account information over for sure, then I'll just use that link and invite myself over using your account information. So we can do that, and we can actually also have a look at the account. Let's see what's there. You're doing that on Discord, I guess, right? Because I did have your information there so far. Yeah. Just don't do it in the chat here, because not everybody needs to have your account information. That would be a bit silly. So if you're gonna do that, then I guess I'm gonna just use the same recall link that I sent to you before. As soon as I have your information. Should still work, right? Because nobody else has used it. So if not, I'll create a new one. Maybe I should do it just to be sure. Okay, that's already part of the information. I saw it. Let's accept requests. I'll make a new recall link. Let's do it. Got it copied to the clipboard. Okay. And if I'm ready with that, and later, it doesn't have to be now, but later, can I change the email address so I can have something that I can change? Password 11. Okay. Okay, I got it. Right, so I'm going to log out this account and actually going to try and do that. Give me a few seconds, guys, because I need to actually log out of my Plarium account and all that stuff. Actually close up my Plarium, then go to my same link, and then I will log in using that account. Exiting the game takes always so long. I don't know why that is. It should be a bit faster than that. And then I will find my clan and actually add it to the clan. And I will also be finding out if that big return code actually works. Would be nice. I don't mind as long as it keeps working for the referral rewards. Sure. It will keep working, and otherwise I'll just keep it like this. Come on, quit the game. I already said it like 5 minutes ago. Come on. There you go. Finally it's gone. Took a bit. Ask me later. I have to log out the account. Log outs. Because you don't want to by default be okay. I went a little bit stupid and pressed the wrong X there. That was not so smart, but I'm back. I hope you guys are still here. Because that was not something that I should have been doing. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. You guys might have to refresh. Accidentally pressed the wrong X. Oopsie. I'm sure nobody has ever done that before. You just press the wrong one, right? Never happens to anyone, right? Okay, so I am going to be opening up the link. So give me a second. That takes a while and you don't see that, so. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. You might have to refresh. Okay, open. Gives me a login window, I hope. Not yet. Login. Add accounts. Be right there, guys. It takes just a little bit of time. Right, okay. Let's see if that works. It should work. It's loading, so. If it worked, then we will be able to see that we have mentor quests or stuff like that. A Platinum Forge Pass. Never saw that before. Okay, let's get out of here first. All of that stuff. Very nice, but I didn't press that, guys. What is that? Send Devil Turn Attack. I never said that it should go there. Right, okay. Go away. Okay. You've joined the Telerian Homecoming. Exclusive quests, rewards, and bonuses are waiting for you. So that worked. Here we go. So we have this, and I'm your mentor, as you can see. So we have some quests to do. Complete all daily quests 7 times, earn 1,000 points in events, use 12 crypt keys, etc., etc., etc. Most of these are pretty easy, and some of them are hard. Let's get some stuff in that we have guaranteed. There we go. You're streaming while I'm awake. I'm streaming while you're awake? That is insane. You normally are asleep, Apple. What is this? I was trying to avoid... No, I was not trying to avoid you. Not at all. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know how much longer I can stream, though. Summer return gift. Also, we get some stuff like that. I didn't have that before. Claim free gift. Claim. Here we go. Claim. going to be able to claim a lot of stuff. We just got this account, by the way. It's not mine. Well, it sort of is mine now. I got this from Thunderbolt 1512, and he basically said you can do with it whatever you want. It's now going to be my mentee link. So we have a new mentor account. And there's a promo code which I'm hoping will work now. It's called Big Return. It doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Maybe because I get the mentor thing. Damn it, there was a nice reward link for that. But there's probably going to be the Raid Shadow Legends Home one. So I'm sure you didn't use that one. There you go, 5-star. At least we got that one. I just need it for the referral account. If you need more accounts, let me know. Nice. And you have a token trader. Oh, you have nothing there. Right, let's see where we are at with this account, by the way, because you said it's a referral account, so it might not have everything that you normally would have. Well, actually, this is a pretty good one. A Reviver. You have a Reviver on that account, and you have Ludex Arthur, who's also a Reviver. Not bad. I'm sure we can make something out of this. I'm sure we can make something out of this, really. Selenia Nightcloak. It's also not too bad, right? Right. So for your referral account, you you love Godseeker. Yeah, Godseeker is very good, right? I keep meeting her everywhere. Exactly. I would kill for a Godseeker. I don't have the luck that on my own account I get this one. So pretty cool that you got her. She's freaking amazing. Some people, some of these characters look great, but are not that great. That's also sometimes. Right, so also you have picked up your Haikatoon. I guess this was your starter champion, which you never upgraded, by the way. You never upgraded Xenomorph. Xenomorph is pretty strong, right? I'm pretty cool with having that one. A lot of double champions. Oh, a lot of upgradable ones, too. So for CVC, this might be nice. Anyway, you're still in a clan, and you're okay if this one goes to my clan, right? Oh, you're not in a clan anymore. Oh, here we go. Soul of the Dragon. Here we go. Boink. Welcome in. We're in Soul of the Dragon. Here we go. So we already do have a few people here. Pretty cool. We're getting there. Right. So let's see. Market. Nicely unlocked. I like that. Quest. Let's do some arena battles. I'm sure we can do some. Why did you have that one in? It was not so great. That's my honest to God opinion. I would even think maybe better have her. Well, doesn't really matter. We're just gonna have to climb up the arena. Dragon the Clan Master. Yes, I'm now a Clan Master. Oh no, 1 speed. If I have any questions, DM away, of course. First of all, let's make sure we do the first set of dailies, because if we do 7 of those, that's one of the quests that we get. So that is good. I'm keeping an eye on my phone, by the way, because my wife is on the way home and my daughter is playing at a friend. So, yeah. Your main account, let's see. Wallmaster Authorian. Nice. The Arena Bodash. Level 100. Yes, of course. I am not level 100 myself, but that's okay. One day I'll be there. One day. It'll take time, and I'm fine with that. Okay, we have that as you don't have Ezio on this account, looks like, right? You must have missed out on that one. That's okay. We'll make do without Ezio. And first of all, we're going to have to change that chat around because I don't want to have that open chat that they have now. Like, we're inviting for a clan, blah, blah, blah. I don't care, man. I have my own. That's okay. Like I said, don't worry about it. We got it. We're going to have a look at some of the gear later. I don't know if I will do that on stream or not, but I'm going to make sure you get some stuff going here. Because, you know, bronze one arena, that's a no-go. We cannot have that. And there's so many easy targets now, so we can just progress through that very fast. That's the second account I've been given. It's insane. I got one from Bendon Bars. I got one from you now, Thunder. My goodness. It's like Christmas. Those are not so easy. Those are not that easy. Could maybe do this one. I don't even know Alexander the Sharpshooter. That Alexander the Sharpshooter looks like he came straight out of the Avengers. Might be based on that too, by the way. I think I got it. Just need to make sure that we take out her. I would give my main, but you won't enjoy it. That's okay, man. You don't need to give your main. You need to also be playing yourself. It's way more fun if you also play. Here we go. Alexander is a failed champ. Was made after an Olympic archer, but it's not really a good champ. Well, he looks a little bit like, what's his name from the Avengers? In his purple suit. Hawkeye. Looks a little bit like Hawkeye to me. But with a yellow outfit. He was a second login champion after Ninja. Oh, that account must have been already pretty old then, because... Whoopee, there you go. We already have the first of the Telerian homecoming quests done. Not bad, not bad. I think after Rathalos, but not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys, because I was not playing back then. Someone wake up Google. Is Google asleep? Why do you still ask Google? Why don't you just ask ChatGPT? Probably it has a faster answer than Google does. Rathalos was later. Okay, we already reached bronze 2, so we don't need to do much more than this. Just basically to get some stuff going. That's enough for now. Yeah, 2021. Damn, 5 years ago. Holy moly. Teleria points program. Here we go. Free draw. I don't like AI. I'm not the biggest fan either, but I have to work with it nowadays, so it's a little tough now and then. I don't like the fact that it needs a lot of computing power, and with that, it needs a lot of electricity, and that is not good for the environment. But yeah, it's not just that nowadays. So, rate update gifts. It's only useful for 2 days, so I'm gonna just take that. So which did we get? There we go. First reward. There we go. XP for 3 days. Trip keys, bazaar, 3 clan quests. Let's see. We actually can do these pretty easily. Should have set it to auto. I always forget that. If it's not standard set, then I need to do it myself. Oh, we almost have no points in the bazaar. 72. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to work on that. We have 11 keys. Nice. Want to see my main account? Send it on Discord, or you want me to have a look at it like live? Because I soon will have to log out anyway. I've been streaming for 5 hours or something now. Yeah, I clicked gone, but I was on much longer. Oh, you actually have Chimera keys. So when we get to Chimera, you can actually do it. I cannot. My Chimera keys are gone. So that's a bit of a shame, of course. We did get some blossom points. No, we did not. We've earned 0. That's okay. Gear enhancements. I do it next time? Sure. We do it next time. Right, so we don't need to worry about those things. We didn't do them, so that's all fine. One weapon to level 8. Let's see. What do we have here? Filter weapons. I have no clue what you got, so. Okay, we're gonna filter a little bit more. I wanted to have at least speed on it. Oh, perception. Nice. I'm going to upgrade that to 8. As usual, it doesn't roll into the one that I want. Well, at least it has it, so that's good. 50 Force Champions. Let's see where we are in the campaign. I hope you finished Brutal. Yes, you did. That's good. Okay, let's see our 7 campaign battles. Nice. Easy enough. Let's do 12-3. What's up with the bubble? Oh, that's just a thing from InStreamly, which generates a little bit of income for the stream. That's all. Nothing else. Okay, let's take our friend Xenomorph, because I think it's going to be a useful champion to take up. Also, let's take Michelangelo, because why not? And let's see, who else do I want to upgrade? I'm going to go for one of these. This guy. Continue. Let's do 10. Who I'm gonna take? Well, let's take some of these. It's good enough. Not 110, 10. Let's start multi-bet one. Again, the one time. 2 times, please. Too slow otherwise. I will quickly run down. I'll even leave the microphone on. I need to bring some stuff down that has to go to the dishwasher. See you in a second. Here we go. I'm back. Okay, my wife is going to go for our daughter, which is fine. But I still will need to stop pretty soon. So let's see what else we can still get done before stream has to end. You also have quest, I guess, for the referral account, right? You have no XP banner? I don't? I'm not getting multiple XP, you mean? Didn't I just pick one up? Thought I did. Well, whatever. I'll have a look at it. This, like I said, this, or like you maybe already figured out, this account is not mine, it's Thunderbolt's. He basically just gave it to me because then I can use it as one of the mentor accounts. So it's the first one I'm taking in as a mentor account, and I'm actually doing it myself, but it gets rewards for both. So it gets my main account rewards, it gets this referral account of him some rewards. And I think referral account also has quests, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'm doing probably also quests for his referral account, and then I'm doing quests for the mentor account. And oh yeah, it's basically double dipping. Everybody is benefiting here. But if it doesn't have an XP banner, then I'll probably pick one up pretty soon. I think I had one. Well, maybe not. But yeah, basically Alice is here the farmer so far. I think Alice is decent, but I'm not sure if I would put her up as a solo farmer, but that's maybe me. But yeah, my teams usually have at least somebody who heals with them as well. That's only attacking. Well, you see if you fight somebody like Pelops, you see immediately how difficult that can be, because Pelops basically just brings you down. because you don't have a chance to guard yourself against his HP burn. It's funny. It's suddenly all the offers that I get are in British pounds, so that's funny. I never have that before. Anyway, if you use a referral link, can you still use the new player links? No. That I don't think so. So basically, you still need to do this. I guess I'm gonna do this. From this referral program, he also can have stuff like use Demon Lord keys, 5 charms at the forge, etc., etc. So these are easy enough to do, most of them. And then you have the referral program has links also. Well, no, not recall quests, it's different. Well, yours are very much easier than mine are. It's really much easier. The ones that I have to do are so much harder. But yeah, mentor arbiter. Wait, what? So your main quest is arbiter. Wait, you have a referral and you have a Teleria homecoming. These are harder. These are harder. But we have the first stuff done. So you have both things. You can double dip in your rewards here, basically. But you cannot use a new player link for that, because a new player link, it already has been, it needs to be activated within 24 hours. Also, those kind of things. So of course, a new player link would not work on one that you already have. You have to create your account and have to go through the tutorial for it to be a new player link. So that, no, unfortunately no. Some clan. You also have only 100 clan gold, but the good thing is you still have the opportunity to take these quests. I don't. For me, they're already done. So this one, that's a definite one. You can almost always get it. Pretty sure we'll get more auto battles. But that's basically already done. I just need to do it. Right. So the clan quest thing will be easy. You can get any points there. Champion training. Well, we're getting some champion training done because obviously we're doing these battles. Right. So from the daily things that we have, I need to do a few more things. So let's see what we need to do. So at least finish up that. Summon 3 champions, increase the champion's level in tavern 3 times. How much space do we have? 2. We have now 4 spaces, so let's summon 3. 1, 2, 3. And since the other one was a green one, let's do another one. So funny. Really, just because you registered your account from a different country, then you have all these links now in English, and I find it really funny because mine are all in Dutch or also in English, but not with Great British pounds. So that's super funny. Let's do this one. Let's upgrade, not the rank, upgrade rank level. Use these. It's always just enough to upgrade 3 levels. So I usually do that if I just want to finish my daily quests. So yeah, there we go. Done all. Boom. Weekly quests, done. Advanced quests. That's already done. Demon Lord keys. We apparently used one, which I find really funny because we cannot use it yet. Yeah, I need to wait 1 hour, so cannot do that yet. Same goes for Chimera. We cannot do it yet. Doom Tower. You haven't done any yet. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to see a little bit about your characters to see what we can do. Let's put this on then. Apparently I didn't indeed have it yet. Now I should have it. Let's see here. Just upgrade a weapon. This is almost done. That will take a while. Right. Okay, champions. So, as for getting him usable, we would want to have one more star ascension. Can I get that already? No. Can farm it though. That one I can get. So this one I'd have to go and farm. Let's see where you are at it. Oh, you're not that far. Right. Let's put him in there. I would take out this one in favor of her, who I also would like to actually get some ascension for. One is easy, that I can do. The other ones I cannot. Not yet. But I have all the resources in the world for today because all of those things are open today. Right, so let's see what it auto-equips for us. Whoa, we already have pretty decent things. So that's good. Let's see if this is a speed boost. Yes, it is. Could be higher, but I guess this is what we have to work with. Speed on this. Speed also on that. And a bonus for having two. I would like to see if we have something decent in the gauntlets department of speed. Attack percentage, defense percentage, defense, HP. She's not benefiting much from having crit rate, does she? I don't think so. I would definitely usually say HP percentage is a better idea. And this also has speed, so I see only benefits of doing this. Even though it's just 4-star gear, of course it doesn't roll into the one that I need. Speed, now it does. Right, so equipping this ups the speed to over 200. I mean, it's a no-brainer. We have a Sacred Order ring for her. I don't really care much about the stats for it, but it has some HP, so let's upgrade that too. Equip. And will you look at that? Now she's suddenly with a speed of 205. That's an amazing speed for Godseeker Aniri. And she is not even fully upgraded yet, because we can still go higher with her. This is also not like the greatest thing that we could have. What else do we have? So for example, this is for artifacts. So I don't think that is very interesting. What if do we have any perception here? We do. Shields. Okay, my speed will go down a little bit using that. Not much though. And we also have this one. Then my speed again will go up. And I get added accuracy. So I see benefits with that. 22 accuracy plus 40 accuracy or not? Oh, the other one also had accuracy on. Okay, 22 versus No, this one. It had a 26 accuracy. So yeah, we are losing a little bit on that, but that's okay. We are losing a little bit of speed, but we get it back because of the percentage. I'm pretty happy with that. Accuracy is still not something to write home about, but this is definitely already a good starting point for our Godseeker Aniri. I'm really happy with that. What was I doing? Damn it. I just lost my way. I was doing something with I kind of lost it. We were doing something. We were going for something from here maybe. How did it just lose where I was? That's the problem with this thing that, oh yeah, we were doing the upgrade things, right? We're trying to get potions. Because he doesn't use his passive. That's a shame. So we don't get this one because we don't have enough of his passive ability. And we can do that by getting more of these. So first of all, let me check, because I think we can easily get through this using these guys. And if that's the case, then I will go to 10 also. I think we can also do that. Again, one time. Boom, there we go. Auto. And after that, I will actually close down the stream. Because unfortunately, I have life to attend to. It also happens sometimes. So I might, don't pin me down on that. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure that I can, but if I can, I will be back tomorrow. And we can have some fun again. I will have to work also, so it might be sometimes a little inactive. But, you know, see how easy that was? Easy. So we will need to work on this account to get some passives going, because the passives are going to really help us a lot to get through the content. And now that we have all those potion dungeons open, it's basically a no-brainer if we should do that. We're going to be doing that. We're going to go for that. And we're going to be able to level up Michelangelo at the same time. I mean, what more could I want? Well, I could actually take Xenomorph as well and level him up as well. I mean, stage 10, I think, is a pretty decent place to be farming this. If I could get to level 13, stage 13, that would be even better. But I'll be working on this for a bit. And for now, I'm going to have to look at who I will raid out to. It seems to me that it might be either Alpha the Titan or maybe MTG Jedi. Who do you have anyone that you would prefer? Because I haven't raided out to MTG Jedi for very long. Might be fun to raid him for once. I guess I will do that. Because you guys seem to be quiet. Probably are falling asleep. So let's wake up yourself at MTG Jedi, and I will see you guys hopefully the next time. So don't be afraid to say hi to MTG Jedi. Be nice to MTG Jedi just like you were for me. I do appreciate you guys coming in every single time, but I really need to unfortunately get going. Otherwise I would stay for sure. So see you guys next time, and I'll be back the next time as well.